I was failing pretty bad.
When I went to the grocery store Friday, today's Sunday.
I guess unless people donate for me to play as Chris, since I don't have any of the weapons, I'll play as Pierce.
Oh, right. I forgot you don't have... Yeah, we should start off with Chris's then, since you don't have anything. And then people could donate to have you play as either Leon or Helena.
They did have flavored eggnogs for it. They had cinnamon,
Or we
pumpkin.
could make things interesting. Let's start with Leon. And they could donate to make me play as Chris.
Oh, wow.
Pumpkin eggnog, cinnamon eggnog.
Nah, we don't need to make it interesting for them.
I mean, I've got infinite ammo, so I can manage either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Is there game audio going on right now?
Thank you, Cal.
Yes, thank you again, Kyle.
There wasn't at the title screen, but there is in the little intro that's going on right now.
Can you not hear it? Wow.
Resident Evil 6.
Have you sent the invite yet?
Oh, not yet. Okay. Who did I?
Oh yeah, I'll update
So, yeah.
this stuff too.
Who would you prefer to play as?
audio?
Leon or Helena? Or no preference, Blau?
I'll be Helena.
All right.
Unless somebody wants to donate.
You have
Trying
5
to stick
seconds.
that donation.
All right, the invite is now
Good.
sent.
Here, I'll show both of y'all. Go. We got. Oh, well, I didn't update that. That's not the correct
What the
player.
heck was that?
Now we go. There's Gendarme. Got.
Did you send the
Wow.
invite?
It says I did.
Yeah,
So the
we're
invite-
we're basically we're having like we have another feed that we're streaming into our stream. So it's
They
Yeah,
have
it's pretty
changed
cool,
this
so we
menu.
don't
I
have to
don't
go
know how
up
to
and down.
navigate it now.
a trillion times. But are y'all able to hear the game audio? Oh yeah, I
There's
see
no
it now.
audio right at the moment. How do I get to
Well,
the
it's bouncing
invitation
a little bit.
now?
Try leaving the menu for a little bit to see if it just pops up on the screen.
I mean, it popped up on the screen,
You
but
could a bit ago. Okay, sweet.
Those are
if it's popping
spiders
up on-
too.
Screen.
Spiders everywhere.
Yeah, just hold the button to open it. Oh, is that all it does? It just brings up
Well,
the main menu?
I have to go to bed.
why did they have to change stuff?
Because I got to be back up at 2. I'll wait for the game get going just to make sure everything's okay.
Messages from Xbox?
I'm gonna get close.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
You were about to shift away.
Under friends?
Maybe okay
Hold on,
by
let me
yourself?
send the invite again and then I'll
You could
Try
just
hold-
stay right here.
doing what it actually says.
Nah.
Oh wait, I'm not online? Oop, that's
Y'all solved the problem.
no, we have not.
I'm secretly offline.
Gonna like cozy up under a blanket next to a fire now. That's what the IT has me.
How
in
long
for.
ago was our last practice session? What was it, 2 weeks ago? And they changed the menus on Xbox since then?
Apparently.
Have to not have the jellies.
I don't think that matters.
Thank you again, Kyle.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish I could stay up more. But I will be back at around 2:30.
Okay,
Already do the
Says I'm
tomato
selected to
paste?
appear online, and I
That's
see
the next
you
one.
online on my
You have to
friends
do it.
list.
I put it in the fridge. Oh, just to put a little bit. It's concentrated, so a little bit's good.
You just straight up eat it, like squeeze the tube into your face?
No, well, I put it
Tomato
on a
paste?
spoon.
Oh, okay. You've already done it?
We did it for. We did a big amount for a certain. I can't remember the amount.
I'm
Night,
gonna ruin this
y'all.
chai tea.
All right, try sending it again.
My goal should
Just did.
only be $48. Jason.
Okay, I still don't see it.
Hold on
Don't-
now. I'll be right back. I won't leave.
Yeah,
for
it's
good
not even
yet.
showing me online on
Leave
your
for
screen,
good.
it looks like, so
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
weird.
I'm gonna try restarting the console on my end to see if that fixes
Lid on it.
that issue. Because I'm guessing that's the problem, is I'm just not appearing online.
It's weird.
Yeah. Which is weird, because I could see you online on my profile, so...
Play Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles.
Open Resident Evil.
Oh, sorry.
We are playing Resident Evil. How the heck does Xbox work?
Don't know. Best game ever, Sally says.
Yeah, you're showing us offline.
Yeah, because I'm restarting the console right now.
Jesse says, what is direct link? Well, station that charity
Resident
Gendarme
Evil
says right there.
6.
Free and aid station active in all 50 states and more than 8 mission to health lives of people affected by poverty or emergency. Without regard to politics, I could have just read that, but
All right, titles and stuff. Sorry about
yes, it is. It is nice, Jesse. So some of the hurricanes that have gone through this season, swoop in, help in those situations. I think there was one year when happened in Japan. Was it an earthquake?
Okay. Am I online now?
One year we were raising money for direct
no.
relief, and it happened right after
Let me
an
I
earthquake.
guess
as
maybe
well.
I should,
situations like that.
restart
Kenny,
mine.
hi everybody.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Kenny. Good morning or good afternoon. All of those. What time it is?
Guten Tag, Kenny.
It's dog.
Go figure, everything would break when it comes time to stream it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, go figure.
Broken. Hang tight, guys. I'm sure out here sick.
This is kind of like when we first started trying to practice together. Remember, we were friends, but you weren't showing up online.
Yeah.
Leave it to law.
I forget what I think the problem was I was just not appearing online. Let's see.
You're playing the Xbox version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because mine, I know in Sea of Thieves it does it a lot, and we just have to like exit the companion app and then reopen it or whatever.
It's Chase's fault.
But I don't know about on Xbox. If there's a companion app on the Xbox,
What's a companion app?
it's like the Xbox Live portion of it. So we just would reboot the Xbox Live, and then they'd show up online because we couldn't join each other's ships. But
Why the heck is Viva Pinata updating right now?
Might want to stop that.
I would love to if I knew how.
back y'all at 2:30.
30-ish.
But Lauren's gonna be here, and then Jason's gonna be here.
There we
And
go.
Y'all have fun. Love you guys. We'll be Resident Evil 6 coming up. I think Resident Evil Gaiden, Resident Evil 4. There's a whole bunch of Resident Evil left in the marathon. We're about halfway through the marathon.
Whoop, whoop.
Why
Get some good
do I
zoomies
have
there.
stuff updating? That's a
Stream.
good question. Mm, Okay, are you online?
Yes.
Do you want to try sending an invite? I'm still not seeing you online, but maybe the invite will go through for some reason.
Figuring it out.
Yeah, it says you're in the home screen, so. Yeah. All right. Invite sent.
Yes. Left pizza. Right now we're snacking on pumpkin bread slices. Have this chai tea. Keep me awake for the hour or so. Grab a nap with that. Kind of a cloudy, dreary day outside here right now. Not cold, really. It was chilly yesterday morning. Wrestling.
Yeah, Viva Pinata is apparently still a thing. Oh, did you join in?
Yeah,
Okay.
the invite never showed. I just had to hold the Xbox button when it was popped up on the screen.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it?
Well, we're in.
We're in.
Yeah.
Got
Well,
it, guys. Awesome.
unlike with Resident Evil 3, we'll be skipping cutscenes because we're incredibly crunched for time with this game.
All right.
Adam, if you're in the chat,
I'm sorry.
Leon's very sorry.
So what's so special about this church? You have some sins to confess?
It's hard to explain. If I don't tell you at the cathedral, you may not believe me.
You're gonna tell me everything once we get to the cathedral. Deal?
Deal.
Okay, good.
Oh no, you turned off the stream.
Didn't
You
break
turned
it.
off the entire internet. What have you done?
That would be dangerous, having an internet on and off button within my reach.
That's fine. It is normally supposed to go to invitations, yes.
Yeah, they just changed the interface on Xbox within the past 2 weeks. So this is all new to
You
us.
see one of them
course
aim
they
for the
do.
head. It's your best bet.
Only thing I could think of is that maybe one of us is using a different version of Xbox than the other. Like the
This is
the
where
uh,
reception's
firmware
gonna
or
be.
whatever it's called.
I imagine we
You can
wouldn't
do
be
it
able
right
to
now.
connect to Xbox Live if we weren't on the latest update.
Yeah, that's
I hope
true.
so.
I don't know.
Right, Del?
I can't believe this is happening again.
Go
It's
for
just like Raccoon.
The Raccoon City incident. You were
So
the
one of the
survivors.
fun things about this campaign is that Leon and Helena are super broody.
But if you really did have a hand in this, you can kiss
Like
your
Batman
freedom
could take
goodbye.
lessons from them.
I know. What was that?
That was an awkward place to
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
like stop me.
I mean, that's the name of the game, Resident Evil 6 Awkward.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is this like a dining hall?
It's like a dining hall is probably the best term for it.
Miss. Ready for a formal event. Fire the coordinator.
In the back.
I know, right?
Probably a zombie coordinator. Dining party for the or the main board.
Yay! There we go.
Lightning Hawk, my Magnum. I can't ever remember.
Yes, Lightning Hawk is your Magnum.
Okay.
What was that sound?
Yeah. Zombies have prom too. Homecoming. They have all those fun events.
Yeah, haven't you ever seen that Disney Channel original movie Zombie Prom?
Mm-mm.
They're scared.
I believe it.
Rats.
Who turned the lights off?
Ooh, that has a
Stay
flashlight.
sharp.
Is armed and dangerous.
It's just pushing me around where I need to go.
Like, I think this dude has like an aura of can't run around him because every time he outruns me, I run for a second until I get closer to him.
Maybe he's infected with the no run virus.
I mean, maybe because once I touch him again, I stop running.
Can't run, but you can
That's quite
hide.
a draft. We need to find her. We will. Just stay close. Thank you.
Run, run.
Liz. Liz.
Oh, that's gonna ruin my accuracy.
We care about our accuracy.
Not really.
Answer. It's your daddy, Liz.
Accuracy. Who needs that?
Yeah. I don't know how this is going to ruin your accuracy. We're hitting all the. I'm hitting all the balloons.
Yes, Deli, they deserve to
Oh,
die.
I was missing the balloons.
Oh, then yeah, that probably will hurt your accuracy. What do those balloons deserve to die?
Balloons.
They did everything.
Balloon death.
You all right?
For the zombies.
I will be
do
once I
that?
find my daughter.
I don't remember this dude being this
I
annoying.
called her help, but we got cut off.
Well, because
No, she's here.
we only play this
Somewhere.
part, like for your first playthrough, and then once more for the Let's Play.
Had zombie breath in them. Explode and then the virus goes.
We'll need to get the elevator working again.
The funny thing is that the virus is airborne in this game, so we really should all be wearing masks right now.
Thanks.
But
Now let's find
this
Liz
was
and
made
get the hell
before
out of here.
COVID was a thing, before we
Hey,
needed to wear
Liz.
masks.
Liz, is that you?
That's okay, Jesse. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Have a good day or good night.
Peace out, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by.
The way he keeps swapping between run and walk is kind of annoying.
Yep. We'll be out of that part though in just a moment.
Careful. Elena.
Careful now.
Elena.
Kick the door open.
Careful. Bloody hand mark on.
Shoot her! Shoot
Can you?
her!
I don't think he can.
No, the game doesn't let you.
Liz!
Dad,
Can you play the piano?
where are Mom and Liam?
No.
They already got out.
No fun allowed in Resident Evil 6.
License.
The underground parking lot. The elevator is up ahead.
I mean, it's Resident Evil. You gotta play
Hopefully it still
Moonlight
works.
Sonata.
Yeah, it won't let you shoot her.
try again.
Oh no, I'm stuck behind them. Cursed with the inability to run.
Elena.
I'm trying. The NPC won't let me run.
Over here. Come on! Hey!
Step it up.
I just want to start yelling. Well,
Over here!
Is that your goal? Yell as much as possible?
I'm glad you guys were here.
maybe. Oh no, no, I'm behind them. No.
I'm telling you, this NPC is bugged out.
Hi, Ben.
Welcome to stream, Ben.
Oh my god.
She's already gone! Shoot her!
Oh, did she turn into a zombie?
Nice shot.
I shot her in the butt.
That would be my strategy.
I mean, in the latest remakes, it's a good strategy to just shoot zombies in the
Get
butt.
used to it. It's either
Take
out
they
their
or
legs.
us, and they don't hesitate.
I was just kneecapping zombies in Resident Evil 3.
Yeah. Like, that's pretty much the optimal strategy, is just to take out the legs.
I don't think we're alone in here.
I mean, yeah, they keep coming back.
Why did it switch me off my Magnum again?
Hopping at the bit to get in the door.
Yeah, because they had to get to class. Like, the zombies are going to be late for school.
That's our cue to get the hell out of here.
Oh, jeez.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh boy. Gate of death. Waiting.
Covering you, buddy.
Well, I'm trying to get over there, but cutscenes, cutscenes, cutscenes.
Yeah, it happens.
Well, if anyone else is new, joining our stream this lovely morning in Texas, we are
So
the
how much
Speed Gamers, TSG, raising money for direct relief. It is a wonderful organization that offers aid, disaster situations like that, all 50 states, and even across 80
He
countries
said it
across the
was
globe.
some sort of fog,
That's what we're here
These
for.
things spread
And
a
some
gas
Resident
form.
Evil
and anyone who
and
breathed it
Spooky
in got
for the
infected.
October Halloween month.
That would mean everyone on campus.
Yeah.
Getting us in the mood.
Why is it
Halloween.
so quiet? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Lau and Gendarme are playing. I already
Didn't
forgot the
mean
game.
to interrupt.
Sorry, lame like that.
We're playing Resident Evil. Get me the heck out of here.
Get me the heck out of here. Yep.
How much are we charging to pick our characters?
Oh, I guess it could just be an auction
Alright.
where to just choose your character, Blau. For like the next campaign. So yeah, there's 2 characters to choose from in each campaign. The next campaign we're going to do is Chris's campaign, which has the choices of Chris Redfield, whom Blau has not played yet on this game, so he does not have anything unlocked for Chris. Or Piers Nivens, Chris's partner in this game.
That is a great question, Ben. So if you donate $5 at any point during the marathon here, you are entered in for a prize pack, which I have the items here. I can even show them to you. But first, there is a Resident Evil finger hook. Very creepy. We'll get a close up of that. Oops, sorry.
So which finger is it?
Very creepy. I don't know. It looks like an index finger. I have
Finger
no
got
idea.
turned around from you.
Creepy. Very creepy. There is a Resident
Oh,
Evil
they're right here.
7
that's fine.
biohazard game. The Xbox.
Oh yeah, this is where we exit stage left, right?
Get to the security gate. It'll
Yep.
lead you off the campus.
What else do we got in here? There is a badge patch thing. Cool. I think we've got parlor here. An actual literal.
Got it.
Anyway, I can't talk. Resident Evil thumb drive. It is literally a thumb. This one we actually know which finger it is, but it's a thumb drive. And a Chris figurine.
Again, the door's locked. There's no way out.
And then some throw-in awesome cool So yeah, that's what's in the prize box. Thanks for
Got the
asking.
bottle, nice.
So yeah, all that potentially for a $5 donation.
We can't take them all.
And in the midst of all that, we're doing goofy, silly stuff as well. So if we get to 1750, that's our next goofy stunt where we eat zombie blood or whatever you want to call this. Anyway, so yeah, doing goofy, silly stunts along the way.
This is some pretty tight security for a college campus.
Yeah, like Kenny said too, you don't have to be present at the actual raffle in order to win.
You shoot the fire extinguisher?
Get in touch with you.
I guess so.
And if
It's
you're
like my
not able
bullets
to,
aren't even going into the zombies.
if you're not able to actually donate, you can promote us on social media. We would love you to do that. Any awareness is great awareness, so Facebook, Twitter,
I've almost got it. Hang on.
any of the social medias, we would love it if you could promote our event. That would be wonderful. Awesome, cool. Yeah. Lucky.
It's open. Get out of there now.
I love it when there's buttons you can press in a game. It always seems like such a great, wonderful, not idea.
No wonder that seemed like I was using a really weak weapon. I was.
You got switched to the handgun?
Yes.
Yeah. It's did that to me too right after the elevator. Even though I switched to the Magnum on the elevator.
It's annoying how it does that, and yet that one time it just let me hold a grenade when I needed to be able to shoot.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oops.
That's okay, Ben. There's a link, just a couple slides above you guys. Click on that link to donate. Easiest way to get there if you do that. Yeah, if you want to try to donate, you can do that link above. That's how you get entered.
Should have known.
And if you're on a marathon, we'll raffle from those who entered, did at least a $5 donation. Winner,
Leon,
let's know.
take a right up ahead. You're almost there. Keep running.
I call driver.
I think you just
You can
gotta
write
get
shotgun.
out of here.
This can only end well.
Oh, thanks, Apple. Hop in the donate link. Let's think
Damn it, no
this way,
keys.
probably get there. Just on that
I'll just
link.
look at my phone.
All the donations go directly to Equity. Also,
Nothing.
awesome. Great to the carry.
Should we hotwire it?
Oh, no worries. It's alright.
It's clear behind us. Back up.
You
Remember to always buckle up, kids.
Yeah.
Leon promotes proper cart riding safety.
I mean, you need to be strapped in when he crashes it.
Made it off campus.
I don't think Leon's
Now
buckled
we
up
just gotta
though.
get through town.
Without getting killed.
And just join us for the ride. Enjoy the stream. Sit back, relax, have a cup of coffee. Tell your friends. Just as awesome and cool.
Shit!
Pull up a
Check your gun.
Leon, Helena, are you two alright?
Gosh dang it.
Hanging in there. But we need another way to the cathedral.
Sure, Ben. Ask any questions you want. If I don't know the answer, I'm sure someone here
Yours,
in
huh?
chat or one of our lovely game players can help answer the question. By no means a Resident Evil aficionado. Have a question? I'll do my best to answer it.
Let's get moving.
That's not right.
We don't have much time.
Certainly got our work cut out for us.
Jump the
Let's
gun a little
both
bit.
run into the grates.
Believe me. I know.
Leon, Helena, we'll be out of contact when you're in there. I'll still be tracking your movements, but be careful.
Thanks for
Thing
the save.
no. I think right
Car.
now probably limited to just
Train's coming!
Blau and Gandon.
Don't forget I did faces you towards where you're not
Yeah. I remember that from last time. After I ran all the way back to the beginning.
going. Good times.
Doggo!
No time to pet the dog though. We're on a mission. Car.
You're welcome to join along and watch. Other than you can hang out with us.
Yeah, unfortunately then this is just between me and Blau. And yeah, we're sorry. But we hope you do enjoy the game. We hope we can give this game the something it deserves.
The justice. The justice. Not any injustice.
The justice, yeah.
How's that?
I actually blanked on
Mine's out too.
the word that usually goes with that phrase.
We got you.
I thought it was just because it was Resident Evil 6.
No, I just lost my brain for a moment.
Hard to not lose your brain when you're fighting zombies.
Not my lucky
It will
day.
That's true.
literally suck
That's
the brain
true.
right out of you.
Look out! Train!
Wrestling. Wrestling. But he's due to show up for a little while longer. Kenny has a question.
We're not getting
Please
that
be
open.
my guest, Kenny. Ask away.
Want to have a look around in there. Boost me
Oh,
up on
awesome,
top.
Ben. That's nice of you. Yeah, good luck to
Just don't leave
everybody
me
who's
behind.
donated already.
Really?
Really looking forward to the results of the raffle. It's always fun. These events. I'm sure. I'm on the edge of my seat wondering what Kenny's question.
Thanks for the assist.
Problem.
I was already in the cutscene when that guy grabbed me.
I am the best teammate ever.
No, Kenny. That question is not allowed. I ban that question. That question is banned, Kenny. My only goal during this
Hold still.
set is to raise $48. That's it.
I got attacked as soon as I
That's
dropped
the
in.
only
Keep your
that's
guard
the
up.
max out for donation at the moment. You can only donate up to $48. 25 minutes.
I just thought of something. Like Bill was talking about how you should eat it from like the tube instead of a can because you would get the can taste in it. It just occurred to me if it's supposed to be like
Exactly,
vampire blood,
Billy.
wouldn't the can taste like help make it more authentic?
But technically, yes, Kenny. That would be a technicality. Or you could wait 25 minutes and see Joseph and I both. I would suggest that strategy. You get a 2-for-1.
Incoming
2 for
donation
1.
in 3, 2, 1, and $49.
Wow, have a Twitch encouragement. We've been encouraged to keep streaming. We're doing great.
Have we played? Has anyone played Resident Evil 5 yet? Or is that later?
It's
'Cause I know
later,
it
I
is.
think.
Okay.
Schedule. Awesome. Thanks for dropping the schedule, Deli. Yeah, you can
Unleash the
play so
Karen!
far. What's coming up on
Never
the
get to the
lineup?
cathedral at this rate. Wait, no! Don't open that!
Much more Resident Eviling to occur this week.
Hang on! I'm coming!
You can't save her. Oh well. See ya.
I got a little bit stuck. Zombie tried to give me a hug.
Dang, you still got Helena off. Somebody's got to keep track of the score.
Score is currently 3-0.
Sounds about right to me.
You two will have to cross that part of town to get to the cathedral. Keep your lines
Does that
open
count
in
as
case
trouble?
you run into trouble.
I mean, he's a firefighter. How can firefighters be trouble? Firefighters are here to save the day.
Good thing there was a light pole there.
I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg. Hold on, I'll get you out.
It's like a bad episode, or it's like a bad sequel to Final Destination.
Everything's gone to hell. Hurry. We don't have time.
Or a bad
Fine,
episode
dude.
of Final Destination. What the heck?
Implying they weren't all bad. I thought you were supposed to be invincible on the ladder.
I didn't even see it what hit you on the ladder.
Oh!
Is this where the bus comes?
Not yet.
Bad case of deja vu.
It's not a bus, it's an ambulance.
Oh, right. The bus is what I run you over with.
Yeah. Actually, since I'm playing as Leon, I'll be running you over with the bus. Oh, right.
You're gonna be all over
Over
us
here.
with that alarm going off.
To the side.
Only if we wait here. Come on.
Those zombies got guns.
Man.
You fools! We all have guns.
We're not going that way.
Knocking on the door, like how polite.
They switch our guns
It'll
again.
be safer if you keep indoors
No.
as much as possible.
They stopped doing that, I
We
think.
can't even catch
It's
our
just
breath.
for cutscenes, like
Didn't
stuff
you hear
they
me say we have to hurry?
put it to a certain model. They were too lazy to program the characters holding the proper guns, I guess. Alright. Stay here, I'll go do the thing, you grab the key.
Where's the key show up again?
It shows up on that guy.
Okay.
I'm-
I gotta kill him.
No, the guy in the chair is the one who comes to life. They fake you out like that.
Damn it, it's locked.
Hey. Awesome. What's that about?
Because it's making you think that, oh, he's going to become a zombie and attack you.
He's behind you! Nick, he's behind you!
Do I need to go to where you are, or are you coming back this way? I don't remember.
You come to me.
Okay.
On the 26th of this month at 11:27 p.m.
Over here.
What is that?
That scream. It's like nails in a
Oh, you're in
chalkboard.
luck. There's a lot of door kicking in this game.
Oh, yes.
All right,
This is
and now I
just
have to.
door kicking the game.
It's locked. We could get it open from the other side, though.
Over here, Helena, so I
Unlock
can
the
throw
breach
you
over
away.
somehow?
Up and over.
Oh. Got it?
There'll be a lot of that.
Yeah, you know, Leon's circus training. Before he became a cop, he was in the circus. Little known fact.
Leon, it's open.
Survivors, come on. We have to help them.
All right.
Die, you cannibal freaks!
Oh, dang it. I was about to
I'm in a shootout.
I was about to shoot that guy, and then the zombie grabbed me. Another zombie grabbed me.
Stay calm, people. Use the target before shooting. Who made you the leader?
Zombies need to stop liking me.
Oh boy.
Oh, geez, that almost ran into me.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Almost doesn't count except in horseshoes and grenades.
Oh, we got a few of those, I think.
I mean, I'm saving mine for the
Nothing.
actual the sequence break we can actually do.
All right, the one time it's actually useful to have a grenade.
The one time you're actually allowed to sequence break in this game.
Someone shoot the gas! We can blow these things to Kingdom Come!
Skip.
Gunshot in the head. We can re-arm
I thought
there.
everything was fired before.
Find some people there too.
Now everything was fired.
What do you think?
Now it's on super fire.
I don't see any other options.
You think regular fire is bad? Wait till you see super fire.
That's okay, Ben. Hanging out helps too.
First aid spray over here if you need it.
You gotta let us in!
I'm gonna try if you on social media, you know, Twitter,
What does he think we are?
There's-
Terminators?
share event. Hang out.
Alright.
Cool with that.
You cover that side, I'll cover this side.
Where's the first aid spray?
On the counter.
Well, I just jumped over the counter. Okay, it's not gonna let me grab it apparently. Oh, you're covering that side. Alright.
Yeah.
Does anything even come in on this side?
Eventually. Like, don't forget to keep an eye on, like, the shutters to the side of you. To the left of you. Like the windows.
Oh.
yeah, start try to break in through there.
Bar? Where are you?
We're in a gun shop.
Oh. Oh. How opportune.
But we can't take any of the guns.
Of course.
Take my hand!
That would be
Are you okay?
I mean, you know, they can't rip off Left 4 Dead 2.
What are you, crazy? Spare the heroics. She's just slowing us down anyway.
What's the matter with you? She's your girlfriend, isn't she?
I feel guilty, Ben.
Yeah, it's fine. Even just watching is a big help.
Wow, there is absolutely nothing going on this side.
I think there should be stuff that does happen soonish.
Exactly, what apples? Mostly just hang out. Have fun.
No, I don't want the stupid ammo.
No, stay back. Get the hell away from me.
I don't want ammo.
Finally, a zombie. Wow, that zombie is quite agile.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're surprisingly agile in this game.
Hurdles.
Whoa. Spitter, go away. This is... you're in the wrong game, Spitter. Wait, is that a... Yes, I need that. How did I not see that before?
Zombies are coming.
Door's clear. Wanna let us in now?
He kicked the door on me.
Come on!
There's two everywhere.
Nice work down there. Good
Yep.
news is, I got some folks coming for me in a bus. Any minute now. If we can make it on board, it's a straight shot from Tall Oaks Cathedral. People are evacuating there. Heard it on the radio. But that's a big if. It's a shitstorm out there. We ain't waiting for any stragglers. Yo, Japanese dude, get the shutters! Look at the gate!
Seems a little counterintuitive to break the glass.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, you gotta shoot the zombies, man. You can't shoot zombies through the glass.
Just shoot one hole in
Where's the fun in not shooting out a window?
Get into the next room! Come on, people!
There's more shotgun.
No healing.
There's a great herb on the desk right, Nick.
Is there?
Yeah, and there was a red herb in the last room.
Yeah, sure, Ben.
Boomer, boomer!
Damn it! Anyone wait, the floor's gonna collapse!
I don't see a green herb. Ah,
Not that
there it
guy.
is.
Yeah, it wasn't that desk you were looking at.
Come on, you big tubby shit!
Ah! Zombies came up behind me.
You gonna bring this whole place down on that?
Everybody had their tetanus shots.
There's also a red herb in the last room. You want to grab it?
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay.
Come on, move it! Move it!
You alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Got more grenades. I am. Game is stupid. Doesn't let me jump out a window. Like jump through a window.
Where are you?
I'm here. Boomer!
Index.
Hold on! I'm gonna pull you up! Forget about me! And just look after yourself!
We're all gonna make it through this!
Got a hunter incoming.
From which side?
No side now. I knocked him off the building. It was the side you weren't looking at.
Wow, I shot a dude as he spawned in.
Nice.
Let's get to those! Listen here, people! We have to get down to the street!
Goopaed me. Again!
Well, what can I say? You look very mushroom-like.
This is what you get for playing with a Mario player.
Ah, damn it! Get off me, you rat!
But I play as Luigi.
I mean, Luigi's a Mario.
That's true. Luigi Mario.
Oh, hey, Hunter broke into the bus.
I'll spare you a drink in hell, boy!
Whoops. Well, that one got me.
Don't worry.
Go now!
Oh. My accuracy. If only I hadn't been shooting those balloons.
I mean, I shot the balloons and still got 71.3. Oh, right, you missed the balloons. So,
Bad accuracy, though.
skip. Yeah. All right, I think it'll switch us back to our handguns for this one. And then the next time we'll be at the shark.
Oh. That is.
Son of a... Get off me! Oh, shit!
Both
Brace yourself!
on their back shooting.
That maniac's going to ram us.
Yeah, there's a lot of shooting on our backs.
Yeah. And goodbye, ammo.
Elena,
I don't need you.
Okay.
Yeah. For whatever reason, we're still alive.
Super
We're
Mario
heading to the
Brothers movie
cemetery
is really
to
good.
reach the
I
cathedral.
legitimately like it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they did a terrible job of representing Mario, but for what it is,
It's pretty fun. It's a weird case where it's like, it's got, it's pretty faithful to the adaptation, but to the source material, but at the same time not at all.
yeah. I thought the bomb was great, but like, what the heck was even the Goombas?
Adorable. The hell? That dog has never been there before.
I just don't know who looked at a Goomba and thought, yeah, this is a tall lizard guy in a brown coat.
Well, the director, obviously.
Helena.
Hey, get out of here, zombie.
Oh,
We brought company.
Hope you don't mind
could
some
be
extra
chasing us.
zombies. Alright.
the graveyard infested zombies. Always a good.
I mean, in our defense, we sort of crashed into the graveyard. We didn't intentionally come here.
Coincidence of that, though. Remarkable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of all places, it had to be a cemetery.
Hey, get out of here, zombie. I'm trying to kill a dog. Aha. Take that, dog. Who's a good boy now?
Got Jason making some coffee.
Now let's get to that.
Here's some brew action going on.
Perfect.
Ask Jason if I can have some coffee.
Yeah.
Jason,
Where's mine?
No.
Oh, I fell in
aren't
a
you
grave.
a barista?
Each run.
You've been elected to make everybody a cup of joe.
Okay.
It's fine. I don't drink coffee normally anyway, so.
Experience.
I see you were petting the doggo.
I was blowing my nose,
This way.
and then the dog just came up to me while I was doing that.
Leon! Leon, are you all right?
Are there any more of those booger jelly beans left for
You
the
never
dog?
know. Meet me at the cathedral.
We're out of jelly beans. Got
I don't
plenty
think
of
I've ever seen a dog in this section before.
zombie blood here.
I'm doing a good job of getting caught going all the wrong directions.
Pressure left bumper, man.
Nah, I'm fine. I saved you from a shrieker.
Oh, I killed a shrieker.
Well, I killed one that was trying to run towards you.
I killed the one that was trying to run towards you.
We're good at saving each other from shriekers.
Leon! This way! Hurry it up!
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Thanks. You coming into this cathedral with me, or what? I see it! Hurry!
You finally got to do it.
That's 3 times now.
Oh,
Hello?
I think we heard the
Someone's
first
in
couple
there.
times.
Open up!
Are you crazy? Those things will kill us. Look, it's just us. Let us in.
Okay, okay. We'll get rid of him first.
That's. When did I switch weapons?
Church bells? Are you kidding me?
Get ready.
Did I get him mid-jump?
I didn't see.
I'll give you guys your hand. someone in there with a little backbone.
Then, sorry, I may not understand the question myself. I think we've got Blaumagier and Gendarme playing right now. I thought Britt had updated it earlier, but yeah.
Now, who's got it updated? I'm pretty certain. Like, I'm pretty certain I saw it on stream pop up with our title.
Alright, get your asses in here! Helena!
I'm not gonna touch the technology, but Jason here can probably figure it. And maybe I'm not sure, maybe you're looking at a schedule earlier, possibly. I'm sorry.
Where's the herb? Or was it a first aid spray?
Yeah, we've got
I think it's a first
Blaumagier
aid
and
spray.
Gendarme playing right now.
Right here.
This isn't just part of the
And now
Over here.
Joseph is joining me here to
You're
commentate.
right. There's more here than meets the eye.
Welcome. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Good.
Heavenly Father, I beg of
Elena.
you, please watch over my Nancy. She's with
Yeah,
me.
Britt texted me right before I think he went to bed and said, "Can I get some extra sleep?" Yes.
He's super thankful. Super thankful.
Two motherly saints
Pretty
will
beat.
reveal the path.
I'm sure he was up. He took a 15-minute nap around
Oh,
midnight.
did he?
Came back ready to go.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
Sure, he needed some sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Argent.
How long have y'all been playing? Since about an hour? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You head to. Yeah, head for the other one,
It's identical to the other.
and then on 3 we'll put them down.
Tells me they're not just for show.
Time for what, Kenny?
What is it time for?
All right.
How close we are to the next bounty.
Oh no.
Okay. 1,
Just
2.
put it down.
I'll do it. Yeah.
I
We
was
can get
trying
to
to, but the prompt
1750.
wasn't showing up.
I will. Man, I've already done one of those, but I will
Yeah.
do another spoon of
We didn't need to
potato
time
paste,
ourselves
the,
for that.
vampire blood.
Oh, that's gonna taste wonderful paired
I thought
with
we
Yeah, I
coffee
can't.
there.
It's a man. I'm just gonna mix it in. Might as well.
Now we're getting
Spoonful
somewhere.
of tomato paste.
I've had
Right
enough
on
of
in
these
there.
games. Let's go.
All right. Now it's time to
Almond
fight
blood
Jesus.
coffee.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's
It was very. We had to do it last night,
Did
and
Ugh.
it was extremely, like, I guess acidic.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know. It's super concentrated. It's
Oh.
not good.
The number on our stomachs.
Yeah.
Statues that sets them up.
But yeah, we're only I think $49 away, so I'm here for it. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Or you could just donate $48.
It's true. Leave it $1 away.
This is gonna get a little bit dicey.
We don't have time for this crap.
And then I think 2,000. I might be wrong. I think it's the Monster Mash, which would be like some warhead extract.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
dang it, Jesus.
This is gonna stop me.
Jesus shoot you with
Just
an
keep
arrow.
moving.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Jesus hates me.
Wouldn't want to miss out on all the fun.
So that one should be exciting. I'm really
He's just
not
giving you
into
a
sour
baptism
stuff,
by
so
flame.
that would be something else. But
Straight up on its own. It's one thing if it's mixed together with like the sweet of the warhead.
Yeah.
But just straight up the sour.
well, Britt never told me like what to do with it either, other than
Oh.
here's the warhead extract.
Couldn't
So
get the prompt for that one.
Is
I
this
guess
like
I'll-
a powder?
is it?
I think
Okay.
it's like a
well, I guess
bag.
I'll like powder. I don't know.
I mean,
I'll
Jesus
figure it
doesn't have
out.
to give you
You
a
could
prompt
add
to
it
defeat
to
him.
like the center of an orange.
There was a donation.
Oh no. Oh
Except maybe the
no. Of course it had to be Kenny. Oh, Kenny. Enjoy the tomato paste, he says. Jason and Lauren. Lois. B.
Oh, are you doing it too?
Yeah, I said if I were said I would stick around.
All right.
Oh, there's spoons. Look at that. I didn't even know we had those.
Yeah.
spoons. We don't have any spoons. We can't do this. live. We have plenty of spoons, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'll let you go first.
Okay. Where,
Oh,
he
look, Leanna's
refrigerated
here
it.
too.
You want a spoon of tomato?
Your ears. That's
Oh,
why I
where
was
is
like,
it?
wait, you're pointing at that one.
Oh.
that Rick moved it after we opened it.
So I guess you can tell me, is it better room temperature or refrigerated?
That's true. Yeah. We did it last night.
We'll wait
Me and
for
Brent
you.
and Rob.
Is it a whole spoon, like a heaping spoonful, or just
That's
a little
what
bit?
I
Holy
did.
cow, it's chunky.
It is. It doesn't come out like
It looks
you would
so-
think.
Oh, Joseph. Penny? You're not our friends anymore.
It doesn't even look. It looks more like noodles. I don't know. Comes out in a really weird consistency.
Smells good.
It does smell really good.
Smells like. Really want to. My stomach's already turning a little bit. Have that chai tea. I think this is gonna settle real well.
Probably not.
Silly.
I don't
So-
want to.
Yeah.
Spoon of tomato paste.
Oh God.
It's hard for me to tell what's what.
I don't want to.
That not it?
Just give me
No,
a minute.
no. Aim for the other one.
Yeah, you gotta psych yourself up for
That
it.
one?
Just give me a minute, okay?
I guess.
Oh, I found it. It's really hard to tell
Don't
what's
make
what up
her.
there.
I have to. It's for donations.
Which Madonna was
Just need a
that?
second.
Sorrow.
Build yourself up to.
Okay. I'll take the other side. You take that one.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I need water now.
All for a good cause. Ellie is right. So yeah, that was. It's very.
Nice.
It's just very acidic. It's not like it tastes super bad, but you can feel like the.
It's the texture.
It's the
too.
texture, the way it comes out. Just not super pleasant. I'll put it back in the refrigerator.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Or not. We could just leave it out and
Yeah, just
sabotage any other opportunities. Ugh.
Having some problems.
Concentrated tomato paste.
Just a little.
All right, I'll shoot it. You grab the Madonna.
If I wasn't awake before, I definitely am now.
That'll do it.
That's all.
Like a spoonful of tomato paste in the morning.
Antiques.
So thank you,
Oh,
Kenny, for
weather vane I was
that.
supposed
I
to shoot.
guess.
Yeah, wipe that donation
yeah.
off.
I
I was
thought you
looking for the bell, and I was like, I don't see a bell.
But yeah, we are now only 250, less than that, $241 away from the Monster Mash, which is Warhead Extract. I'm gonna go get it in a second and see what to do with this.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear that?
Leave it out in case we get a craving for some more. Yeah.
Door. Come on.
Yeah, Kenny. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna be burping up tomato paste for the next couple hours.
Yeah, I don't think Rob. Maybe he has like acid reflux already, so I don't
Oh,
think he
jeez.
enjoyed himself afterward.
Oh, gee.
All right, let's see. So this is, I think it's.
So what's
Where the hell did that thing come from?
Oh no, 2000 is the pumpkin seed cider. The next one is the Monster Mash. So okay, so 2000 is pumpkin seed cider, and I don't. We've got some seeds.
what was the plan for that one?
Mike.
Britt came up with a lot of names for things that he thought sounded neat,
Not a
but
lot
didn't
of
have the plan
context.
for
Not much context for him.
what to actually do with them. Yeah.
All right.
Leon. Yeah.
I don't know why I went for the skill.
This way.
What you gotta do with skill points at this point?
Skill.
Don't you already have everything unlocked?
Technically not, but I have everything important.
Wish I believed God were looking
Basic
out for us right
doodling
now.
over here.
I'm
I
doodling.
think this panel and the numbers on the doors are connected.
Spider. Yeah.
It worked.
And that'll be at, oh, I forgot the total.
021.
And that'll be at $2,000.
That again. Just have to punch in the numbers in the doors. Great. Another puzzle to solve.
Alright.
All jacked up on the controls.
It's open.
Take the subs out for a
Yeah, so it's weird.
potty break here.
Do you know whose water cup this is?
Oh, I think. Wait, no, I do know. It's Brit's.
Is it Brit's?
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
got in
move
that
it.
earlier.
Wait, I remember this place. Deborah must have.
Yeah, it's like.
Alright. So less than $250 away from the
Zombies.
pumpkin seed cider. I think what we're gonna do is take the pumpkin seeds, just some raw pumpkin seeds that have been sitting out a couple of days now, and probably, I don't know, make some cider with it. Can't imagine it's gonna taste very good, but who knows? We'll see in about $249. Thank you everybody for those donations. Remember, tsg.tv/donate is the link to donate to Direct Relief. It goes straight to Direct Relief, which is an incredible humanitarian aid organization. They're active in all 50 countries of the U.S. as well as over 80 countries around the world. So it is absolutely an international charity. They help all over the world, and this year in particular has just been the whole world has been hit by numerous, things that need that humanitarian aid. So I know right now in the U.S. it's also hurricane season in addition to everything else going on, and this has been one of the more, like, I don't want to say devastating hurricane seasons, but it has there have been at least 2 hurricanes go through Louisiana and cause millions of dollars of damage. So just those 2 hurricanes alone has
Wait a minute before you switch. I'm going to go back to where we need to go after that one.
opened up a lot for humanitarian aid.
Sorry, wait a
So,
minute.
did I say countries, Kitty? Active in 50 states in the U.S. and then over 80 countries around the world. How about that? But they are an incredible cause. And I mean, they do good all around the world. So tsg.tv/donate is the link. It will take you to a Tiltify page. And you can pay with PayPal, credit card, debit card. Yeah. What is the auction for? Yes, Ben, let me grab that. It's right here. If you are a Resident Evil fan, this auction coming up tonight at 7 p.m. So in about 9 hours is an incredible prize. Let me read this donation real quick, and then I will do it. We had a $24 donation from Game Fan. Thank you, Game Fan. That has put us at $17.75. So we are only $225 away from this next incentive of pumpkin seed cider, which I know is going to hit the stomach super well right after that tomato paste, so I can't wait. But, yeah. So, Ben, the auction tonight at 7 p.m. Central Time, which is, if you're not in the central U.S., it is going to be in about 10 hours from now, I think. Yeah, I think 10 hours from now. But if you're a Resident Evil fan, this is a huge one. This is you can see it scrolling in the bottom every once in a while, but this is the Ecliptic Express Train Operator's Manual from Resident Evil 0. Now, let me get closer so you can see it is a real book. And this is super cool. So in the game, you have one of the files that you can get is the Train Operator's Manual for the train that you start on. And so fewer than 100 of these were made. It was made by Capcom. It's an official thing. Made by Capcom to celebrate the release of the Resident Evil Origins collection back in, I want to say 2016. But it was the next-gen port of and remaster of 0 and Resident Evil 1 remake. So it's the book, and then when you open it up, it's got a nice image of the Spencer Mansion on the inside cover. And then in the other side, excuse me, the tomato paste is coming back up. On the other side, it's like a cutout book. And inside, originally, it would have had the Resident Evil Origins Collection game disc on this side. So you can stick your own in there if you want. But we do have the wooden whistle, train whistle from Resident Evil 0. So there's the branding. There's a train whistle. But yeah, fewer than 100 of these were made, so it is an extremely rare, collector's piece for Resident Evil fans. It's one of the, in my opinion, one of the cooler prizes, one of the more unique prizes we've ever had, just because, I mean, it's an official thing from Capcom that so few people have ever even seen, really. But we will be doing that auction at 7 p.m. Yes, Apple, actually, if you check the Twitter page, I want to say I posted pictures of just the whistle on Friday. Yeah, so go to the Twitter page. It was Friday. But if you need me to send you another one, let me know. You never played Zero? Zero, it's not my favorite Resident Evil game. By far, it's probably one of my least favorites. But, I like all the Resident Evil games I've played in some way. I think it's a cool story. Or a really cool franchise in general. But the story of Zero is really cool. It's got a couple of really neat characters that you don't get to play as in other games. So Zero it's also really unique in the fact that it's one of those Nintendo, one of the games that Nintendo and Capcom had that deal for when the GameCube was first released. To sneeze, hold on. Okay. But yeah, Zero's really fun, but even, if you've never played Zero, if you're just a fan of the franchise or video games in general, it is a piece of history that I think anybody would love to have sitting on their shelf.
I would love to have it on my shelf.
Yeah.
That's an auction prize, right?
Yes, that one's the auction. So if somebody wants to win that auction for Gendarme, tonight at 7 p.m.
Gendarme
Central Time.
That's not what I meant to do.
I mean, I'm kind of on Team Gendarme by default here, aren't I?
Blau doesn't have a choice. So whose stream am I actually watching? Is that Blau or Gendarme?
That's me.
Blau.
Blau? Okay.
Yeah.
I am playing as Helena.
Helena Harper, and I'm playing as Leon Scott Kennedy.
What
Make
is
him sound like a presidential assassin.
what's Helena's story?
At the very
Okay, well, that's true. Okay, the middle name is deserved then.
Yeah. It's so weird in Resident Evil 4 how Salazar just always calls him by his middle name.
You don't have a disc drive in your Xbox. I know a lot of both of the next gen systems are going to have the option for digital only. I know the PlayStation is.
These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the lower levels.
So sorry, Deborah.
But I think it's going to end up being like the future of gaming is digital stuff. I'm not a fan. I love my discs. Love physical media. I know Britt feels the same. But
Goodbye, accuracy. I'll miss you.
What is this creature that you guys are fighting?
It's Helena's sister.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. You know how family is.
Yeah. Typical Thanksgiving right there.
Yep.
Deborah, where are you?
Leon's is one of the. It's not the long one, right? Is that Chris? That's the longer one.
Chris is the longest.
Yeah,
Don't get the wrong
they're all
idea.
about kind of the same-ish time.
I was thinking one was. Like
Well, I guess when you're running through like that, they're about around the same.
Okay.
Okay, let me flip the switch. Well, according to our recordings, Chris's was the longest by about an hour, and Ada's was the shortest by about an hour.
Yeah, I know Ada's because it was added after the actual release of the game too, right?
Ada's co-op was added after the release.
Okay.
Like she was always in, You just
Yeah,
have to play
but
the
her-
campaigns to unlock it.
Okay. I see.
And then after release, it was just made so that you could play it right off the bat.
Okay. That's what I'm. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it totally explains it, Kenny. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's all you need to know about Deborah.
You should put her down. If you have any sympathy for her.
I think Leon's campaign is the only one that I've beaten, but I do not remember really anything about it other than the very beginning.
What about the very end?
I think. Wait, what do you mean about the end?
Like the final boss and such.
Oh yeah. Thought you meant something. Yeah. I have played. I really liked what I played of Jake's campaign. I think that's his name.
I hated Jake's campaign.
Really. Chris's is the one that I like started it and did not do anymore.
Oops. Tell me your tentacle, Deborah, please.
I need to try this one co-op. I think that's what would make me. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game at all. I like Resident Evil games, so you know whatever. But I think playing this one in co-op would make me want to play more of it.
Yeah.
Maybe not though. Because I think that was why one of the reasons that I liked 5 so much is because when I played it, I did play it. I think I've only played it co-op. Actually, I don't think I've ever done just a single player run of it. But I think that's one of the reasons that I like it so much. Is just because you know playing it with somebody else.
Oh, right. We do have an extension going. Basically, a bidding war for which character Blau will play as for Chris's campaign, either Chris Redfield or Piers Nivens. And
You got something behind you.
Chris or Piers?
yeah,
Okay.
and he's never played as Chris, so he doesn't have anything unlocked for it. So
Ooh. All right. So if somebody wants to donate to choose, is Chris the other one that you guys are playing today, like in this shift?
Yeah.
Okay. If
Yeah.
anybody wants to
And then
donate to choose which character Blau is going to be playing in the next campaign of Resident Evil 6, which is the Chris campaign, you can choose between Chris Redfield and Piers. What was his last name? Nivens. So you can choose between those, and he has never played as Chris before, so he doesn't have any unlocks. So that'll be interesting to see.
I'll be playing as Piers if no one donates.
So if no one donates, he's playing as Piers, but if you really want to see him play as Chris, you can get those donations in. TSG.tv/donate is the link. How long do you think it'll be until you guys are on that campaign?
we're near the end of chapter 2 right now. Like I know, like from start to finish, about approximately 2.5 hours.
2.5-ish. Okay.
For a full campaign.
Okay. And y'all have been going about a little over an hour now, almost an hour and a half, I think. So.
Thanks for the warning.
I thought you remembered.
I didn't think it was immediately.
Yeah, well, you should have been trying to jump down immediately, like I was.
Yeah, this game gets a lot of hate, but you know, we've talked about it a lot in this marathon already. It's just because it's a different style of game, and it does have its issues, but every Resident Evil does. You know, a lot of people like to complain about the story. It's no crazier or worse than any Resident Evil story. It does have its issues. It's not a perfect game or anything. What was that, Chandar?
I was about to say, like, a lot of it is like not explained well, like as you play through. Like you have to look at like the supplementary material to really
That's
understand a lot of the story.
Yeah, that is a really good point.
So that's definitely one of the reasons why people hate on the story, is because it can be very confusing if you don't actually do that.
Yeah, like when I was giving you the synopsis of the story, I was like, yeah, this happened, but I don't understand why this happened.
Yeah, and I probably got a few details wrong as I was telling you things, because...
Yeah, well, you know, I think one of the issues that comes from the reasons that is the case is, yeah, they probably could have done a much better job of explaining it in the game. But it is, I mean, there's a lot of content in this game. I mean, it is 4 campaigns that do play off each other and are interconnected, but like, it is 4 stories that it's trying to tell in a short amount of time each.
Yeah.
So I think what this game needed was just a little bit more focus. Whether it's, you know, fewer campaigns that are longer and more, like if you cut out the Jake campaign in particular and just have a Chris and a Leon, I think that would have worked super well, and they could have told the story that they needed to tell in that way.
Well, you could also cut out the Leon campaign and have Chris and Jake.
That's true. Yeah, really. I mean, I guess Chris is the more important one of the campaigns. But
I think Leon's the most important for the story, because, like, honestly, like the driving force behind it all, it's all in Leon's campaign.
Not really. Like, the driving force behind everything was the other Ada, Carla. And, like,
Well, yeah, but you don't really find out anything about her in the other campaigns except for Ada's.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I think if... Like, the problem is each campaign tries to do its own thing, and, like, if it was all just all part of the same story, like, they're all dealing with the same character.
yeah, I think that's kind of what I meant by focus, I think.
Yeah.
Is,
I
just
I knew which...
I do feel like Chris's story adds the least to it.
Yeah, like, Chris's story is just Chris is angry and a jerk to everyone, and then
wants
he
vengeance against Ada.
chaos.
Sure, Ben. Yeah, really, yeah, like I think they should have they should have taken the story, had one central focus on it, and even if, you know, it would have been in a, excuse me, I had the Metapace hiccups. It would have been in a weird way, but I think doing something like Revelations was, honestly, like how, you know, it is one story, but you cut in and out and play as other characters instead of choosing your path and playing straight through that, essentially. I think Revelations 1 in particular tells its story, as crazy and confusing as it can be, tells its story really well because of the way it presents that story. And I think this game easily could have done something like that.
Oh, you're a hunter, that's why. Okay, here's the only actual time you could just skip doing what Capcom wants you to do.
One of the big twists of the story is that Jake is Wesker's son, and they don't really do much with that.
They just kind of like reveal it, right? And then leave it at that. See, that's... I know that plot points probably, like the progression of Resident Evil series probably changed after the reception of this one, as far as the story they were going to be telling. But that's one of those things, just like in Revelations 2, how it's revealed that the girl, the villain, is a female clone of Wesker, something like that. One of those plot points that where they need more of it, like they need to explain this more, and I'm sure that, you know, they're gonna end up picking it up eventually. But
who's cranking? Who's shooting? Oh, I guess you're... All right, I'll shoot. Oh. I was like, why is there a prompt here? Jesus.
So what are you doing during this part, Gendarme? I can't see Leon.
Basically just shooting anything.
One got through. One got through.
Yeah, shooting anything that gets through.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't see it on Blau's screen, but there's guys coming up from the ceiling, basically.
Ah, gotcha. So when you play this part in single player, do you just choose like which character does which, and then the AI does the rest?
Kind of. Like, for this part, you don't technically need to use the crank at all, so it's just you have to crank if you want it being used.
I see.
While the AI shoots.
Or sorry to hear that, man.
Pretend to shoot.
Can you get jump off that? Oh, okay.
Okay, right down at the ceiling zombies, I guess.
I know it's mine. I'm gonna eat it.
Let me know when I'm done cranking.
No, you're not, unfortunately.
I need to settle my stomach. Oh, that's nice, Ben. Awesome.
3, 2, 1, 1.5.
Is this on a time limit, or what are you trying to do? Just survive, or?
Yeah, survive until the locker.
Hello.
Over here.
Hi.
Hello.
What kind of muffin is that? Just chocolate?
Triple chocolate. Chocolate dip.
Looks like we got
Oh yeah, this section. I did not like this section as Leon.
This is my least favorite section in Leon's campaign.
Yeah, this is 6.
Like, mostly just for the ridiculous QTE that comes up.
I realized it.
just ones
Yeah,
like a
5
warm
is the first. Yeah, 5 is the first one that was co-op, but 5 and 6 both like have a big co-op focus.
So if you play a single player, is the other one?
Yeah.
Yep. And the AI in this game, AI partner in this game, take the Resident Evil 5 AI partner and make it worse. And you
I
have
want to
this
say,
AI partner.
wasn't the AI like decent in 5?
Take the high road.
It was. And it's less decent in this game.
Well, yeah. Muffin looks too chocolatey.
It is so good, Apple. From Walmart. They're awesome.
Walmart or the muffin?
The muffin. I guess Walmart's fine.
They're fine.
Can you imagine?
I got zombied.
Aw, John Don. I don't think I've
I ran out of stamina.
around you.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
long corridor to crawl through.
It normally split person.
I don't think there's any split screen.
I think you can
I
do
think it's only split screen and local.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you do split screen and local?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize there was local, like, co-op.
They just each have their own.
Yeah,
like,
so Blau, we're looking at Blau.
Yeah,
John
so
Darn there.
since local couldn't be here, we can't do split screen.
Did that.
That's the only way I do co-op.
He's way over here now.
You have a hunter with you, what? I didn't know hunters could spawn in there. Wrong way.
Sheva.
I've never of them. I'm a really bad shot.
Well, luckily, it would be cool.
So you can take care of it.
So is this like a sewer area? I cannot remember this game.
Okay, Leon, go.
Some sort of catacomb.
Leon,
Yeah,
I
we're
can't
like
get through. Can you
beneath
open it from the
the
outside?
cathedral or something.
Okay, is Leon's
Yeah,
the one
kinda-
that's in
kinda got
Tokyo?
lost.
Somebody's in Tokyo, right?
You get through now?
No.
No.
China.
China.
Yeah, I'm good.
Not Tokyo.
Yeah.
All over the world, huh?
That's another thing is I think if they had kept the plot in like just one area, like China, it would
Yeah,
have been
because this one is like, I mean, it is all over the place.
Yeah.
There's just a lot going on.
No way we're getting through that.
Maybe there's a way to
Okay,
stop
we're
it.
only, looking at the bounties down there, we're only $225 away from the pumpkin
Snake.
seed cider.
Snake. Snake.
We're getting super close.
Snake.
Guess what?
Yeah, I forgot that the timeline was so spread out too, Slippy.
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
Yeah, it does do some weird jumps in the story.
Isn't a lot, is a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
it flashback? Or is it all just like, you're seeing the full story? Because I was thinking the Chris stuff was, his is in the, further in the
So,
past, right?
Chris starts in the present, and then chapter 2 goes in the past.
Okay.
And then chapter 3 goes back to the present. Leon's is all in the present. And Sherry and Jake's campaign starts in the past and works its way up to the present.
I know. I looked up because I started replaying through the whole franchise last year and then stopped after 4. Yeah, I think it was after 4. But I'm gonna get back to it one day. But while I was doing that, I did look up the like chronological way to play 6, and you have to do like one mission here and then somebody else's mission in a different campaign here, and just do it that way.
Like 7.
Yeah,
How
I
the
played a
heck
little
did
bit
he
of
not
7.
grab me?
I played through 4, and then I played a
We
little bit
played
of 7.
7 for our new house. We
Yeah.
played 4
Yeah. So I only got 5, 6, and the 2 other legends.
You'll get it one day.
One day.
And the Zelda.
I was expecting you to
And
leave
the
Team
Metal
Gendarme there, Plow, and try to kill me with the spikes. That's why I waited.
Well, you did deserve it.
That is true. I won't deny that. Uh-oh. You have a friend. I'm gonna kill your friend.
As long as he doesn't explode. You have a friend too.
There, I killed my friend.
Welcome back, stranger.
Alright, pull the lever, Helena.
Out of here.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Wrong lever.
I'm sick of these catacombs.
You didn't make your joke.
I did.
Well, you changed it to where no one would get the reference you're making.
I said pull the lever, Helena. Wrong lever. I think everyone was.
Aren't you supposed to say the dude's name?
It's just pull the lever crunk. Otherwise.
Welcome to this.
And then wrong lever.
You
Alright,
ordered
then. I'm going to switch to my infinite sniper.
Oh, you own it already. Okay.
Is this where we can fall off the side for no reason?
Yes.
Oh,
You
really?
just fall?
Well, you get a
Wait,
chance to
we-
recover.
Yeah.
But it's just you could be walking straight along a path in the center, nowhere near the edge, and it'll be like, oh hey, you hit an edge.
Rest in peace.
Oh no.
One of the things that I did actively dislike about the game, and why I didn't play more of it, was because of the running. Like it just, I don't know. It's not
The running
good
is
running in this
awkward.
one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the running.
Like the tank control running in the other games was way better than the
Yeah.
in the classic games was better than this. So that should definitely tell you a lot.
Gotcha.
Yep. Thanks for jumping over me.
So if one character dies, do you fail? Because that's how it was in 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boomer, don't go across the bridge.
Sorry, you're over the weight limit.
Anybody wants to check out the schedule, it's tsg.tv/schedule. Right now we're doing 2 campaigns of Resident Evil 6, and then we'll be going into Resident Evil Gaiden with Phil, and then we'll be doing 4 and 5. So still a whole lot of Resident Evil left. Tonight we at 7 p.m. we have the auction, 7 p.m. Central Time.
Oh, boomer.
For the Ecliptic Express book and Train Whistle.
5 will also be co-op.
5 will be co-op, yeah. I think,
Oh, watch out, you have...
Altus and Rob.
yeah,
We
I
have
think
friends over here.
Baltus was saying
Back
he might
off.
let Rob play Chris this time, so we'll see.
I mean, Chris.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that was a little silly.
You
He's a boy. 1.
Why can't I run? Oh, can't run on the wooden bridge.
Plus with
Says
dagger.
who? As I was running on the wooden bridge behind you.
Well, I'm just gonna throw you away, Mr. Runs on wooden
Leon
bridges.
and Helen.
Helena.
Alright.
Helena, get out of there!
And this can find her sister. Definitely.
Leon! I need your
There we
help!
go. Oh.
She had something.
Okay. As we all do.
Oh, we're 475 away from the first red herb mystery flavor.
Ooh.
Britt made some herb test tubes last
running
night, and
right
I have
towards you.
no clue what he put in it.
I don't even.
I just know it's red.
Where is he? Okay, you also have a zombie heading towards you. I'm trying to deal with the boomer.
Golly, these zombies are fast.
Got mystery herbs for all of them. The red, the blue, and the green.
Greenish.
It's green.
She says as
These
he
guys
finally
gotta
gets
go
down.
down easy.
One green.
Oh, I just gave you a hunter.
Not really sure what that means. Yeah, we have some pumpkin seeds and I don't know, some hot water.
Oh, snap.
Apple cider.
Oh, I can't help you anymore right now.
Imagine.
I'm not in a dying position though. So
Britt
that's
just
good.
likes to come up with names of things and then not.
And then decide what he's
Yeah.
gonna do.
So he said, pumpkin seed cider sounds like a fun one.
Sounds
Uh,
tasty.
Delicious.
Pumpkin spice.
Isn't there another boomer?
No, I think there's only the one. Or if there is another one, he's not in a position where I can shoot him.
Sworn there was 2.
A lot of cranks and levers in this stage.
Elaborate ribs and
I mean, it's
These
supposed to be a
catacombs.
throwback to the old Resident Evil where there were a million cranks and levers everywhere.
Yeah.
Haha, I got him off the edge.
You got grabbed.
I got.
You got.
You just fade away. I thought you were gonna kill them.
In a 4, they like to disintegrate.
Hey. Bring it on. Come back up.
Okay, let's bring that weird flash thing again. Ooh! I did not see that there was dynamite on him, or I would not have done that. I am sorry.
Leon.
I don't think it damaged me.
Well, it's a Christmas miracle.
Well, it takes 2 of them to push a boulder. Chris can do it himself.
I thought he just punches the boulder.
He does,
Yeah.
just punch it. He has some pretty big muscles.
Yeah.
It's definitely a beefcake.
Right? That's right.
I don't know.
Well, I play after it's this and then it's Phil. And I know I play.
Okay.
I'm breathing real hard.
Had a long morning. Yes. Or a
Did I Goomba you again?
No, I was already stumbling.
Get out of my way, you we're gonna die here.
Boomer, get in the way.
Yep.
Thanks, Boomer. Boomer's once again ruining everything for the younger generations.
What was that?
Now you're stupid.
I am surprised we didn't die from that, because that boomer held me up for a while. As boomers are wont to do.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's this part.
It's everyone's favorite thing about Resident Evil.
Water slides?
What do we do?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, remember back in the 90s when Resident Evil themed water slides were all the rage?
My favorite
I
Six
miss
Flags
something?
rides was Resident Evil theme.
Right. This is.
Where's your leggings? Oh.
Yeah, this is just.
So could they just hold their breath forever?
No.
Nope.
We have a breath meter.
Okay.
Yeah, you
okay,
can
I
see it
see.
on. Yeah.
There's not a Resident Evil.
There's not.
Can you imagine?
No,
That would be.
it would be great.
They'd only need like 2 sections.
Yeah.
A big house.
Uh-huh.
Home. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Go in, solve the puzzle.
Basically, a Resident Evil
Jump
escape room.
scares.
All later, Ben. Thank you for stopping
Later,
by.
Ben. Thanks for stopping by.
I guess that's not a place I can go up for air. Okay.
Yeah, if anybody, oh well, yeah, if anybody would like to enter into the raffle, you can see it on the screen right. Well, it's gone, but we have a raffle that we're giving away at the end of the marathon. For if you do a $5 donation, you're entered. But it's for some really neat Resident Evil stuff,
no.
stuff and things.
Stuff.
Yeah.
There's a
Wow.
There's
you
a
get air?
game,
and
there's
a
Okay, yeah.
coaster,
coaster,
Okay.
and a
Sounds like
hat,
you just got it.
there's a finger hook,
finger,
hook,
a thumb drive, that
I knew it was around here
lots
somewhere.
of finger themed Resident Evil
many
stuff.
fingers. Well, a
There's
boy,
little Chris.
a tiny
I'm just gonna
boy
watch you for a while.
Yeah,
in mint condition.
little Chris.
I think that's everything.
Sounds right.
Where are you?
But yeah, $5 will get you into that raffle. TSG.TV
right behind you, aren't I?
donate is the link to take you to Tiltify.
Yeah,
And
that
all the
looks
money
about
goes
right
straight
where I
to
am.
Direct Relief.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Stupid zombies.
I couldn't recognize the tunnel you were in for a second there. I was like, did you take a different path than me? I'm about to drown, so if you could hurry up and...
I'm sorry, it's so hard to go up.
That's fine, I understand. The swimming controls are just really
Not
awkward in this
You don't
game.
make
Yeah.
Leon says it's not my lucky day. Me too, Leon.
Helena, no!
And now we fight Echo the Dolphin.
Nice.
the zombie. Oh,
It's not Echo.
It's
Did I get
Jaws.
mixed up?
Echo.
yeah, I thought this was I know nothing.
Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future.
You speak? That's just a dolphin. That's a baby.
That's Echo the Dolphin.
Interesting.
I mean, Echo had to find work since, you know, he hasn't had a game in a long time.
So this is his cameo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too, Echo.
Just don't tell Sega. I don't think they would approve of Echo being turned into a zombie like this.
Man, the brass tacks you gotta have to hold a zombie shark's jaws open with your legs.
They got those strong thighs.
Oh, I need my sniper rifle.
Careful! That thing's still around here!
Yep.
Okay, I'll find a place to climb up.
That entire sequence, though, like, just... I don't know why. That just completely breaks my suspension of disbelief. Like, it's just like, they should be dead, like, a million times over during that sequence. I know they should be dead, like, a million times over everywhere else, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of times in Resident Evil where they shouldn't be able to do this.
Yeah, but that one scene, it's like, just... I actually notice it, and it actually bothers me a lot.
The giveaway, the $5 donation giveaway is going to be done at 6 p.m.
switch I'm
tomorrow.
supposed to press
So
somewhere?
we still got a little
It's
over
the,
a day until that
Marathon.
one. It'll be at the end
Shine
of
your
the
light.
marathon.
Do
There's
what
still
now?
plenty of
Shine your
time to
light
get
out.
those donations
Laser
in
point.
for that one too.
Oh, okay, yeah. Whoops. Oh, you're not fish food yet, right?
Huh?
I said you're not fish food yet, right?
Not yet.
Not yet. I will be momentarily.
Lots of
Where
guns.
they pulling all those out of?
I'm in their pants.
Oh gosh, I don't have any bullets.
Got a sniper rifle in her back pocket. Yeah.
Let me switch my
This thing.
Well,
Thanks.
Got some
you
eyeballs.
went too far.
Helena,
Sorry.
Dude, the zombie
Yeah,
apocalypse.
you're gonna
Okay,
die,
that's my
'cause-
phone.
I can't get up to you in time.
That's what you think. That's what is happening. Ah. I got Jurassic Golden.
Oh man.
Zara, that's
Your
name.
partner died.
Hold up, stop.
That's what I should keep
Can
going
you,
and kill myself
And the
again.
other one, can you swap between?
In a campaign? I don't think you can. In the campaign, the single player, like you just play as the main character of that one, right?
Okay, you're already in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
Okay.
just play as Leon.
Yeah,
or
once
Chris.
you basically just choose the character you play as, and then you play as the character. I'd say when.
Okay, I'm good.
thanks.
Unless
Helena,
Oh, it's
need some backup.
honestly the only game that you happen. You can swap between
some
them.
very specific reference.
Come on, zombie.
I like that game.
Better reference. would
Oh, why
be
didn't that zombie get me
Resident Evil
last
0,
time?
Where
What
you
do I
can
know about-
switch
I
between
don't
the two
even know.
characters. You watch me play that.
They all kind of ran together.
What's the one where you switch back and forth on the train?
Oh, I didn't know you. I thought it was on.
No. You know, like push a button to switch characters.
Okay, yes. That then.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
can't do
that was bad. I had no sniper bullets and didn't have my infinite selected.
Oh,
They're fine. They're just water sliding down.
Upside down?
I had to reload. My bad.
I like shot it dead on. I don't know why I didn't register.
No, I had to
I'd be afraid
reload.
I'd
That's
hit
why.
a rock with my head.
Oh,
Well,
come
they're
on.
probably less worried about hitting a rock with their
Oh, never mind.
the giant creature.
That wasn't me.
I'm dead.
I don't know how wet they're going.
Dude, he's got a lot.
Get ready.
Looks like it.
Here it comes. Aim for the dynamite.
Aim for the dynamite.
That was my last
It's
shot.
hovering in the air. I guess they are falling down.
All right.
Hey, look at that. They did it. End of chapter 3. How many chapters is this campaign?
Every campaign is 5 chapters.
5.
Oh, that was the end of chapter 3.
Yep. Time to go to China.
Yeah.
So they're getting pretty close to the end of this one. If anybody wants Blau to play as Chris, there's a donation incentive. For the next campaign, you have Chris and Piers, and Blau has never played as Chris, so he doesn't have any unlocks for him. So if you'd like to force him to play as Chris Redfield, then donate and in your comment just say, "Will that Blau play as Chris?" This part is so crazy. I like Leon's campaign's the one I've played through, and I do not remember any of this. I can remember the story parts of it, but the actual the what you do in the campaign is all unfamiliar.
That's right. It needs to cross over.
I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Everyone calm down. Get in your seats and stay there.
A businessman.
Oh, to have my business.
Is there an herb in this room?
Yeah. There's herbs in both of the rooms.
A long
I was on a
time.
desk
Big
on the
old
far wall,
plane.
at the corner.
Hide. Up on.
All planes are kind of fun.
Yeah, you're looking right at it on my screen.
No.
Yeah.
I would say a plane's more like a flying bus.
They have bathrooms, you know?
Oh, it won't let me watch you in live time.
I had to drop something.
All right.
So is Leon's stuff that they're working on the outbreak that happens in China?
We're trying to expose Simmons as the mastermind.
Okay.
The one who killed the president,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
even though it was Leon.
Leon killed the
I think
president.
we made it in time.
Basically, Simmons blackmailed Helena, for a lack of a better term, into doing his dirty work for him. And that included infecting the president.
So we had to kill President Zombie.
Yeah, that's like the very beginning of his campaign, right? It's the president's
Yeah.
That's how it opens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to kill President Zombie at the very beginning because America did not vote for President Zombie.
They voted for president.
Yeah, the COVID parallels are There's a lot of parallels with COVID in this game. Now that
Getting kind of
COVID's happening.
stressed out.
When you think about it, Resident Evil
Lot more
6
awkward.
is just COVID. I like how Alina was able to like just claw her way up that ramp.
Get to the
This
cockpit.
metal ring.
Helena, we have to
But you
go.
don't like how Leon was able to do it too?
I didn't see Leon's John Darn.
I like how I missed the QTE and still dodged the box.
Hey.
Anyways, now we're running zombie air.
Oh,
I mean, you can try shooting it. Maybe
I
the-
saw your shadow and got scared.
Wow.
Sorry.
This is why I can never sleep on planes.
Resident Evil
Good
predicted
one.
2020.
Anyways, Leon just killed the pilots. Think he's smart. It's like Leopard Dead 2, how they always kill their pilots whenever they're in a helicopter and
Jesus
stuff.
Christ, how much worse can this get?
When you open the hatch,
Thank
you
you for coming to
destabilize
get
the
me.
plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
Leon, you gotta fly this plane.
Afraid you were gonna say that.
You gotta do it, Leon.
I'll fly.
I'm on it.
That doesn't bode well for the
Switch off the
people on the
autopilot.
plane.
Store measures.
Luckily, it's just us and a bunch of zombies.
Press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
If anybody could fly a plane, I would think Leon would.
Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
I mean, Leon's never been in the Air Force. That's Chris Redfield.
Oh, hey, Metal. Morning, Metal.
How's it going, Metal?
I don't remember these zombies being able to shamble over so freaking fast.
I remember you had problems last time with the zombies when I was playing as Leon. So,
I just don't remember them moving so fast. They really book it.
Zombie's been working out.
Some fast ones.
So I didn't skip leg day.
Watch out for his arm!
Got it.
I can't see what he's shooting. Is that a zombie? Oh, it's a dude.
So this guy is basically wannabe Nemesis.
Gotcha.
yeah.
He follows Jake and Cherry around a little bit.
Hey, big guy. Big guy, go over to the propane I just knocked over. Wanna give you a Christmas present? Oh! He gave me a Christmas present of a Christmas beating.
Who are all these people just like running around?
Someone, one lady had
It's
a
Jake
gun.
and Cherry.
Oh, that's Jake and Sherry?
Yep, that is Jake and Sherry. The campaigns do intersect with each other, which is a cool idea.
That's a neat idea, yeah.
According to Gendarme, apparently, if two other people playing the other campaign get to this moment at the exact same time, it'll pair them up with you.
Really?
Yeah, like if you have like just free online, not just like private online like
Yeah.
we're doing.
This guy's indestructible.
Well, that is really neat. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Full drinking ASMR.
Hey. Come on.
Double thirsty.
Oh, why were we not skipping that?
Drop some muffin or something? Fan favorites, Jake and Cherry. Cherry is, well, I don't know what people think of her in this game, but I do know like people like Cherry a
She's
lot.
awesome in this game.
Is she good in the game?
Yeah.
We fought this
I like her at least.
Yeah, I like Sherry in general, like her story and stuff.
You kidding?
From 2.
He knocked me out of the way of the bus.
Wait, he did?
Yeah.
I just saw that on the stream. That's awesome.
How is he still standing?
Hold up. Stay where you are.
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of
Gotta
us
check
can
my
stop
phone real quick.
Oh,
There we
Oh,
go. Yeah, I was healing you.
Carries around a spare.
Give him credit. At least
come
he
on,
came
ugly.
fair.
Come on, big boy.
Like I said, indestructible.
Let's have a party.
I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid
Oh, hey,
not.
we broke his other
Doesn't mean we
arm.
gotta make things easy for him.
Oh, he just kind of disappeared when you got the last hit on him.
Yeah. Because I guess the game
Nice move.
moves him to his position for the cutscene before it
Wrapped
starts.
up.
Yeah, he cares.
Leon, do you read me?
Don't eat Luigi.
Oh, you went dark
know.
after the plane
And
went
favorites
down.
Jake and
I looked
Sherry.
at him.
I mean, they're both pretty cool characters, to be fair.
I do like Jake a lot. I just
Right on
hate all the
point.
vehicle sections in his campaign.
Yeah. Well, now that we've established how the vehicles are supposed to work,
Sherry said
It
she
might
was
not be
meeting
too
Simmons
bad.
in the Kuen Lung
I
building.
mean, they're still
The
pretty
first
awful.
thing you're gonna need to do
Oh,
is
no, no,
capture
no,
the
I'm not
outdoor
disagreeing
market
with you
up
there.
ahead.
Snubble had to come say hi.
Hi,
Everybody.
Snubble.
Do we still have the Snubble command?
Yeah, I think so.
He's the star.
What was that?
Trouble. Ah, great. 3 separate
I do remember
lines.
when Snubble stole that peach.
All right. Let's just figure out a way to move it.
It was
Oh.
so good.
If someone could post a clip of that, of him just stealing the beach, that would be. You will temporarily be my new favorite until I set some other quest for that
Don't mind
reward.
Nick's-
What the hell?
Guess that's why the whole street is on lockdown. Residents are trying to keep it
Yay,
out.
the generators.
You should have Snubble
Yay.
play a Resident Evil game.
No, it's not
Sometimes
Leon.
Snuggle lays in the corner.
That's a new trick.
Fish that.
This isn't working.
No, we're not
Pretty
Leon.
neat trick with infinite ammo.
This up, we're gonna run out of
Yeah.
ammo.
Oh,
we
it
got a
looks
hand.
like the things in 4, the like regenerators or whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's basically what they are. That's pretty much what I call them in this game.
So is the stuff in 6 is all virus, right? Is there any parasite related stuff?
I don't think there is, but
Okay.
maybe there is, and it's just you have to look at the
I need to
supplementary
unlock it from the other
material.
side.
I love how
Yeah,
we
well,
practice this and I'm still getting it wrong.
The door.
Went to the wrong door, okay?
All right, just follow me.
Yeah, padlock key. 1 down, 2 to go.
What was that? I heard something squeaking just now.
Eh.
All right, you can go ahead and go up the ladder and just get a slight head start.
Oh.
If only I could remember where it is.
Xbox says.
It's right here. It's right here.
Squeeze
Okay.
through.
Wait. Made it.
Double's on a mission.
He is on a mission to get you to stay in.
Okay.
Here's the door. There's a hand.
No. Whoops.
You did it, Blau. You
I
did
got
it.
turned around.
And now we have to find the. Okay, I see. There we go. Hold on. I have to do
Maybe we should have practiced this section.
Maybe.
Actually, smack.
Oh, you went back to the ladder. Okay. I thought you went a different way. Oh no, you did go back.
Trying to find the
I need to
ladder.
unlock it from the other side.
Here, just follow me. Follow me.
Oh, it's Dark Souls.
Yeah, I'm right here.
The door's in. Mean. Good mean there.
Hey,
And here's the ladder.
excuse me.
Ah, okay.
You should have practiced you
I
yourself.
didn't say maybe we should have practiced. We definitely practiced this. We just didn't practice it enough.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to kill my friend real quick. Oh god, I've got a party here. I've got many friends.
Classic.
Oh jeez.
Classic gendarme dinner party.
Hold on, I'll open it. Come on.
The hell? You just okay, I guess that's not the door you just opened.
Oh. Did I open the wrong door?
Yes, you did. You opened the door where we.
Well,
If you can find another door, that would be great.
Too
I've
many
got
doors
friends,
in China.
and they do not like me right now. Okay, there's the right door. All right, little far there. Not up the ladder.
I did not press A on the ladder. It just made me walk up because I got too close.
All right, Polena, I need to go.
We can't keep down this door on our own.
Leon's so much weaker than he used to. Used to
The
be
last
kicked out the door
Let's
all
get out
by
of here while we
himself.
still
Get
can.
down the door.
Now he needs some help. Lost some muscle mass in his thighs.
Well, to be fair, like last time he was kicking out doors, he was also infected with a plaga.
That's
So
true. And the extra bug strength.
After you.
after you,
After you.
after you,
No, I insist.
you're the
After you.
streamer. You go.
Big meat. Big hand.
Roger!
Totally missed that QTE.
Okay!
I didn't realize there was a second one. Let me have it anyway.
Yeah. Making sausage.
Looks all clear now.
Yep.
Helena,
It's the sausage that keeps on giving. You take a bite and it just regenerates.
I wonder if it also regenerates in your stomach too.
Oh, if you eat one, does it just expand so much that you die? Is it?
We're discussing the logistics of eating zombies.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
is it
you
time
eat
for me to
a little
get
finger,
knocked
does it
down
grow
by
a
the
little zombie
lasers?
in there like a lizard tail?
They don't
Like
come
I've
back.
done it
They're
every
broken
time.
Those are
back.
regenerators.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. Those
That
do.
is- Might be.
Interesting. Like a lizard tail.
Oh.
A lizard tail wasn't growing.
got us
full
both.
lizard.
It might. Have you ever cut one off?
Yeah. Well, I'm
You-
not cutting off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I grabbed him by his tail and he said nope.
And it pulled off.
Yeah. That's what they're for.
There's a first aid spray right
That's
here.
why lizard tails come off.
Like a Lego.
The survival. But
Survival Lego.
they'll just say, oh, don't need that.
Wish I could do that.
What would you give up?
I don't know. An ear?
A toe? An ear?
Yeah, you pull the ear off and then you grow another one.
What is is this room?
You aren't doing that much anyway. It's
Yeah,
just
you
skin.
keep all the inside, you just pull the skin off, and then it grows in more skin. Another ear skin.
Alright. Get ready to hack.
Get ready to hack.
That's not hacking. That's breaking in. That's rewiring. The computer's right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta hack the computer.
Yeah, you can't hack the wiring. You don't have your electrical gloves. Let's get. Yeah. And now time to fight demon Roombas.
Okay, is it gonna give me the prompt?
Has to wait first. Ada has to launch you.
Here's
I almost exploded myself.
They're rigged with explosive
You lay
charges.
down behind the
Right
curtain.
there.
Ask her once we catch her.
Leon, Helena, come in.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the lock open for you, but the
Yeah, now you
security
should be able to start
breaks
hacking.
I'll keep trying to hack it, but see if you can bypass it manually.
Snubble's laying down just behind this red curtain.
Almost the killer.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, wombo combo.
Sneak right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not very sneaky.
It just came after you in the
He
cutscene.
said, I'm tired of y'all talking bad about me.
Security breach detected
You don't see it. He said, I'm tuckered out
Watch
by
out.
all this mean
Security breach detected in room 1.
Oh my god.
Breach detected in room 1.
I'm about to play a Snubble.
Nope, not this time. Not today, Zerg.
Like how
Except
you
definitely
guys
today,
did.
Zerg.
Like you're doing.
Security breach detected in room 0.
Detecting some security
in
breaches.
room 1. Security breach
Like
detected in
in
room 1.
Sonic Adventure.
Hang on, I'm gonna. Oh, you already healed.
It is just Sonic Adventure 2.
This is just Sonic Adventure.
When you think about it, this is just Sonic Adventure 2.
Resident Evil Sonic crossover.
Chris does fight perfect chaos at the end of his campaign,
I
so.
would not be surprised if I saw Tails walk up in his mech suit.
Miles Tails Prower himself is
Where's that damn
pop
fourth
out in his
vaccine?
Ada, stop! We have to
robot.
talk!
Right.
Sorry.
I don't know if he calls it that, but it wasn't bad.
He calls it a
We're back
robot.
on the Sonic the Hedgehog topic, I just realized, because we were on it on the first day, and now we're back to
It's
Sonic the
been fun.
Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, it's full circle with Sonic.
Yeah, well, Sonic is a circle.
That's true.
Sometimes.
Your friend likes to play hard to get.
He
She
balls
always
up.
been like this?
Don't lose her! I won't!
So this is fake Ada that y'all are chasing, right?
Right.
There
Yes.
she is. Cut her off. I've got her.
The real Ada doesn't have a fancy red scarf.
Of course not. He only has a dress.
Oh yes. Those
I don't
tricks
think she's even wearing a
are
dress
good
in
fashion
this game.
sense.
She just
Leon,
wears, like,
Helena, come in.
Tight
yeah.
leather pants and a
If
red
Sherry's playing
shirt.
on the money, Simmons should
Yeah.
be just up ahead. Be careful.
Leon, are you really sure you're okay with this?
Our target is Simmons. Always has been.
Or Leon.
You don't regret not following
Is Ada the
do
one?
you?
Do it
We'll have to
for
worry
you.
about Ada later. Right now, we need to focus
I'm
on
in a movie
Simmons.
with him too.
All right, let's go get this son of a bitch.
Yep, Leon has a crush on Ada.
Ada's just trying
Not
to
a-
make some money. All the time.
Not as bad as Simmons' crush, though. Simmons crushed on Ada so hard he made a clone of her.
Little
Oh.
intense.
Leon just needs to try harder.
I mean, to be fair, Ada likes Leon, so
That's true.
I think he's winning.
We can't let him escape.
Isn't there a herb in here?
Oh, we're ending this now.
Coming up, I think. I don't think it's been in any of the rooms we've been in. Red herb.
And then
Coming for you, Simmons.
Time to pay for everything you've done. Leon!
I've always wanted to run on top of a train.
Have you?
Yeah.
I promise.
Anyway,
it's probably not
Samus
that
is now a
fun.
transformer.
Yeah. Well,
Leon, watch out!
no.
You fall in.
Yeah.
Let's get some
You do
distance
that
before we have
for
the
the vehicle
chance.
park.
Yep. There's a point where you get to run on trains.
Come on, guys.
We're at that part.
Proposal going. Call up Capcom.
So what did... So he transformed into a boy?
Yes. He's transformed into a boy.
Yeah. Look like Pinocchio.
Okay, where are we going?
Damn it!
As
It's my favorite zombie.
Gotta find our way to the roof, right?
yeah, somehow.
Oh,
that's
I'm not getting out that way. Oh, there we go.
Give me a hand. I think I can get up top.
Okay, I get to party with Simmons now.
He's too fast. We need to attack from both sides.
Okay.
Let me turn it off for you. Oh,
Alright. Get up there.
you can turn this off.
I threw it into him.
Well,
I did say
I didn't realize he was just waiting right there.
good job.
I didn't know. I thought he walked away for a bit.
Let's get some distance when we have the chance.
Alright guys, they're almost done with Leon's campaign. I think they have one chapter left after this.
Yep.
So if you guys want to force Blau to play as Chris, gotta get a donation in and say, hey, play as Chris.
Yep. It's only $1 right now to make him play as Chris.
Yep. Anything
Or if you
will
want to
do
make it more expensive for him to play as Chris, you could donate and say, hey, you should play as Piers.
Yep.
It's basically a bidding war.
So any Chris donation would take the lead. Any Pierce.
Yeah, any
I
choice.
didn't know you could go out up there.
TSG.TV/donate is the link to donate. TSG.TV/schedule is the gaming schedule, as Metal just dropped. We have one more campaign after this of Resident Evil 6 today, and then we'll be going to Resident Evil Gaiden, and then 4, and then 5. I think that's right.
Where is he?
Yeah. The Game Boy Color game.
Okay.
Yeah, you go up top for right now.
Give me a hand. I think I can get up top.
Oh, we found him.
He is. You got him.
Going in for the Falcon Punch.
Getting some nice booty shots in.
I'm sure the viewers appreciate it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he followed you.
I was throwing away the ammo.
Hey! We had a $25 donation from Apple who says, Chris? So, that puts Chris in the lead. Or Blau. So right now, Blau, who has never played as Chris and has no unlocks for Chris, gonna have to
So that'll be
play
hard for both of us.
as Chris. So if somebody wants to donate for Blau to play as Piers, then it is $26 to take that over. Or you can donate more toward Chris, and sure that hits. So right now we're at 1,800 now. Thank you, Apple, for that donation. I like those nice round numbers. We're only $200 away from Pumpkin seed cider. Couldn't remember what it was. I do get to
not
play
really.
4 and 7.
We make the pumpkins better before Britt gets up.
Oh, no. I don't know about that.
It's a good thing you're not playing as Helena, or playing as Leon. Otherwise, viewers would see just how terrible that camera angle is.
I don't know what that means.
Leon has a very terrible camera angle for running away from Simmons just now.
I'm playing 4 later tonight, and then I am playing 7 to end the marathon. I practiced 4 a little bit.
Ah, he shot his spine.
A little bit.
There's green herb in the corner here.
Yeah, I grabbed it already.
Turned 7 on.
I'm really good at 7. It is.
Yeah, I just haven't played it all.
I like
7's fun. Excited.
it.
I haven't been wanting to play it again.
I didn't realize it was a Resident Evil. I think you like any of these other ones.
Yeah, it's first person.
Well, it seems more like I did not know this about it. And I walked in and I would guess it's like a but I don't think I would have guessed it.
Alright,
I don't know.
you get a snipe?
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright.
Collection.
Collection. Is he a horseman? Just a horseman. He's a centaur.
He's a dog centaur.
He's a zombie centaur. Yeah. It has its connections, but you have to look for them. Until the end, they hide together at the end.
Is this where somebody set us up the bomb?
Yeah, this is...
You're responsible for pitching zombie centaur? I don't know, that's pretty unique.
Oh, slow. Wait until you see what else happens.
Oh, goodness.
Because we still have one more chapter, and it just gets... Even by Resident Evil standards, it's ridiculous.
Did we finish
And Jason can tell you, Resident Evil standards for ridiculous are pretty high.
It's pretty high.
Could. Let's go.
One of my favorite things to do when I watch TV or play video games is to imagine the boardroom meeting where someone was like, and then they're on a subway and a zombie centaur comes through and they have to shoot him and everyone else is like, yes, that's
the
it,
one.
that's the one,
Figured
that's
it
the
out.
answer.
Hey!
Hey!
I got my first S rank.
Hey!
Yay!
I didn't think it would happen.
Sitting over?
Because it did not happen once during our practice.
Everybody give Blau a big A for that S rank. So this is the last chapter, right?
Yes, this is the
Yes.
final chapter.
Nice.
Echo to HQ, can you read me?
It's also technically
Yeah,
the very
we
first
did.
chapter you play, because we're coming up on the prelude here.
Hey! What the hell are you guys doing over there? You need to evacuate. Come on!
We detected traces of the sea
Get
virus.
ready,
in
it's
the
time
gas.
for Resident Evil to get bonkers.
Moving into surgery.
First, I gotta outrun the virus.
No bonkers.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
We all forgot our masks.
You would think that
Don't worry. I won't.
Leon and you would think that the veterans of Resident Evil would just know to bring face masks with them at all times,
Over here!
or gas masks.
Definitely more bonkers than it was. I would say
Okay? What's it like out there?
that Leon's campaign
It's a shitstorm.
is
And I don't think that's the half of it.
a decent Resident Evil game. And the
Back.
other
It's
two,
decent
I
enough,
don't.
but until the final chapter.
Yeah.
final
Look how fast these zombies
Morning,
are,
James.
man.
What the hell? Where'd you come from?
Is that a Sailor Moon? I can't tell what that emote is. What kind of emote you got there, James? Can't tell.
That looks like Zelda.
Is it Zelda?
Yeah.
I'm having to squint at it.
Me and Jason were too blind.
It kind of looks like a Sailor Moon from a distance.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's just a go.
Chris's is painful to play. Well, luckily, Chris's is next.
We all get to experience it together.
One thing about this that I wish they had not done is make you have to be on a specific side for partner doors.
Yeah. That's definitely.
Hang on.
It's dumb.
It's no, I won't disagree with you. It is the dumbest thing imaginable.
Where'd the ash come from?
It is a weird choice.
Probably from the missile.
But now we get
Like-
to enjoy a nice leisurely car stroll.
HQ to Charlie. Change of plans.
You know, it's fine. Got some time.
Entry to Tachi is prohibited.
Hang it out.
Retreat and wait for further
Take some
orders.
popcorn.
But Echo Team is still in there. They need us.
Apparently, I can look at myself.
That's an order.
Wait, what?
We can't risk any more
Oh.
in there.
Yeah, I think that's.
Damn it.
Yeah, because the camera isn't centered on Helena, it's centered like next to her.
Apparently, we're being followed by a cameraman this whole time.
Yeah.
Now that explains things.
Yeah.
They're gonna
You knew
surround us.
about
We gotta go.
I'm just
I got
we
it.
have documented.
Yeah, just many Lekitu's just following us everywhere.
Maybe the 6 of their. I think the story's fine. It just was too much.
It's just way too scattered everywhere.
It's too scattered. It needs to. It needed to just be a little more focused. The only issue that I have with the story at this point really is that they like completely changed the trajectory of Resident Evil after this game because of the reaction. So there's so many plot points that have not been picked back up that I would like to see.
Well, you know.
Like Jake being Wesker's son.
Like Jake, yeah. This. Ouch.
This is as far as I can get you.
Like, I mean, it's the two biggest things, and I guess they are like still fairly recent games franchise-wise, but the two biggest things are
Thank you.
Jake being Wesker's son, and then in Revelations 2, the whole clone storyline with Wesker. I feel
That
like
was started in 5 though, right? Like with the
yeah,
Wesker kid.
it was introduced in 5, and then you first saw her in Revelation. Is that right?
I haven't played Revelations 2, so I don't know.
I think that I could be wrong, but yeah, like those I guess really just the Wesker in general plot points. It seems weird to just drop them completely.
Leon!
It's the Resident Evil, the Wesker file.
I mean, in a lot of ways, Wesker is kind of like the Bowser of the Resident Evil series.
Yeah, I could see them like continuing that storyline maybe in a Revelations 3 and leaving the numbered titles to a more of an umbrella type of story. Whoa! We got a raid! Thanks, Chase!
Chase, thanks for the raid.
Wow,
Moist
it's
mobs in the house!
Biggest chase raids I've ever seen.
Wesker in 5 isn't. Yeah, I think he's still Wesker, but they like introduced the whole concept of that, the cloning, and we got a huge Moist Mob raid. Thank you, Chase, for that. For everybody tuning in, we are raising money for direct relief right now. At tsg.tv/donate is the link. It'll take you to Tiltify, and yeah, so we're playing some Resident Evil to raise money for direct relief. They're an incredible. Thank you, James, for dropping that. They're an incredible humanitarian aid organization. They're active all over the U.S. and as well as in 80 countries around the world. They improve the health and lives of people affected by poverty or emergencies without regard to anything. So they are an incredible charity. This year, 2020 in particular, is a huge time to be raising money for them because there are so many places around the world that need that humanitarian aid. So 100% of the donations go straight to direct relief. It's an incredible cause, and we're just playing some Resident Evil to raise money for them. So like I said, TSG.tv/donate is the link to donate. You can donate with PayPal, credit card, debit card. It's all through Tiltify. Very safe, very easy, very fast. All you do is put in your donation, leave a comment, and we're here for it. If you're interested, we're playing Resident Evil 6 right now. They are almost done with the Leon campaign. We're going to be moving into the Chris Redfield campaign next. And then coming up in a little bit, we have Resident Evil Gaiden, followed by Resident Evil 4, and then Resident Evil 5. TSG.tv/schedule is the link to that schedule, so you can check it out for yourself. Have over a day left in this marathon, and yeah, we're really excited. Later tonight at 7 p.m. Central Time, so in about 9 hours from now, 8.5, we're going to be auctioning off a collector's piece, really. It is a copy, you can see it in the bulletin board scrolling on the bottom right side of the screen. But it is an Ecliptic Express Train Operator's Manual from Resident Evil 0. Fewer than 100 of those were made. It's an official Capcom thing that was released to celebrate. There's a picture right now. Celebrate the release of the Resident Evil Origins collection a few years ago. But it is a physical book, and it's cut out, and inside is a wooden train whistle. So that was donated graciously by Capcom. And for them, we're also doing any $5 donation will enter you into a raffle to win a Resident Evil prize set. Got a finger keyring hook thing on it. We've got a copy of Resident Evil 7 on the Xbox One. And then just a bunch of Resident Evil merch. So there's a BSAA patch that was donated by Capcom. We have a Chris Redfield action figure.
There's a thumb drive.
That's the actual dummy finger from Resident Evil 7. We got an Umbrella Core logo coaster. So all of those, it's one prize pack, and all you have to do is donate at least $5 to be entered into that raffle, which will take place at the very end of the marathon. If we can reach 3750 during the marathon, then we're going to have a special lightning giveaway for a Mimikyu Pokemon diorama, which is handmade and it's Halloween themed. So it's not only Mimikyu, to be honest, it's not only Mimikyu, but it's there's some pumpkins in there, some black and orange trees. You can see it scrolling in that bulletin board section too.
Super cute. It's broken up.
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty one, probably a little bigger than that. But we've got a lot of incentives coming up too. In addition to all of that, if we can reach $2,000, then we will do the pumpkin seed cider, which I'm not really sure what that's going to be. We have some pumpkin seeds, we have some water, we have some heat. I don't know. We'll come up with something that will not, I assure you, is not going to taste great. So I will be drinking some pumpkin seed cider. If we can get $200 more, you get $2,000. And then every $250, we have different incentives. So as you can see, $22.50 is a red mystery herb. It's a test tube full of liquid, and it's red. And I don't know what Britt put in it. Britt just put it together and said, "Okay, here it is."
We've got all 3 mystery herbs.
$2,500. We will be revealing our December marathon.
Am I good?
Hey, dude, I forgot
about the
$27.50. We have some green herb. But yeah, we have 3 different herbs. We have some sour, it's called the Monster Mash, but it's some warhead extract that will be, it's sour bush, as Britt calls it. So we'll be doing something with that.
Something doesn't feel right.
Joseph, I do want to interrupt you for a second. You thought Centaur Zombie was a little weird?
Wait, you're about to see something crazy. Like,
here we go. Here's the big one. This is the final boss, right?
Nope.
Oh, no. I was wrong.
Meet Simonsaurus Rex.
Nice. Got a full dinosaur in Resident Evil.
Yeah, we're not playing Dino Crisis.
This is the Dino Crisis remake that Capcom has not yet given us.
Did it just turn into a boy?
Oh,
what'd you do? Just blow him up?
He's turned into a boy.
Well, that's what happens. You gotta punch him in the face. As you do.
Now, the real question is, why did it turn into a dinosaur? Because this human man that was infected was like, oh, it'd be dope to be a dinosaur.
But yeah, he got some
Because
dinosaur virus in
If
him.
that's the case, I would.
Okay, I don't think Charizard's a real dinosaur.
Oh wow, that didn't knock him down.
No, but if I mean,
Oh,
okay,
because
just because he's a real dinosaur, he still had to think of it and be like, I want to be a dinosaur. That's all he's on. That's
I guess that's true. If you can just make something out of yourself, then you could pick a Charizard, I suppose. It is the T-Rex virus, yeah. Y'all got it. Yeah, as Moobot just dropped the link, TSG.TV/donate. You donate to directly. It's an incredible cause.
The hell? He just like instantly killed us. What the heck?
That's.
I mean,
I've
okay,
never
no
seen that
offense.
ever.
He's a dinosaur. Like, he's pretty strong.
Got that eyeball.
Yeah, but he's never done that before.
Yeah, we didn't even have a chance to do anything.
Hey, we got an anonymous gift sub.
Thank you for the
Thank you for that sub.
Jason, can you remind them about the consider for the next campaign?
Yes, the next campaign is it's going to be the Chris campaign. So it's Blau and Gendarme going to be playing as Chris and Piers, and you can donate to choose the character that Blau plays as. So he has never played as Chris, and so he doesn't have any unlocks for it or anything like that. So right now, there's like a bidding war, I guess, an incentive to donate to have him choose who he plays. And right now, Chris is in the lead at $25. So you can either donate to have him play as Piers, or you can increase that lead for Chris to pick his character. And again, all the money goes straight to direct the lead. So it's just a fun little incentive to help encourage those donations to a great cause.
I probably died against you for a second.
I thought we died again several times there.
Yeah.
Thank you again for that raid from Chase.
Yeah, much appreciated, Chase. Chris is in the lead at $25, right?
Yes. So $26 would go here and give him, I guess, a little bit easier of a time.
Mine! My punch!
Man,
just
just
beat
punching
him
this
up.
boy. I really like it from Blau's perspective, though, because he is just like basically watching Leon sit on this
Get
man
him,
and
Leon.
punch him in the face.
I'll stand watch.
We're about 40, almost 41 hours into the marathon, so we're coming up on 2 days, so we have over a day left.
I found another exploding barrel.
God,
A lot of Resident Evil ahead of us still.
I don't think that one's an instant kill, though. Amazingly enough. I don't know
so
how
she's still alive
there. Oh, because he did enough damage.
Goes in his mouth, I'm pretty sure. So that, not an instant kill. The other thing, absolutely.
I think he did hit him with a car.
Yes.
I think getting hit with a car his mouth did just have an eyeball.
That's true. She could have been stabbing the
Yeah, I
eyeball
would be
while
there,
in
like,
the mouth.
pinching an eyeball.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. This work though? No. It wasn't as beautiful as I thought it was.
Close though.
But that's
Yeah, we are
beautiful
coming
enough.
up on the very end of this first campaign of Resident Evil 6. We have one to go today. And then tomorrow, I can't remember exactly what time, but tomorrow morning we'll be doing the last two campaigns of Resident Evil 6, which will be Jake and Ada.
So you get to beat Ada?
Yeah, she has a campaign.
well, if I'm streaming, you won't be seeing us play as Ada.
Who is her partner in the
Probably
co-op?
stream tomorrow. Whoa! Sorry, didn't mean to knock you down.
Unless we keep up the choosing my player thing.
Wasn't planning to.
No, I'll probably stream tomorrow so that they can see me playing as Ada.
Who is the partner she has in co-op?
Agent.
Who doesn't actually exist.
Ah.
Oh wait, so it's
But
not...
I did get that savage beat down on Simmons.
When you
That's
say
true.
Chris and Piers, one's not being Chris and not being
That is
played.
very true.
Yeah, one's each.
Otherwise, you should Ada have partners.
He's still alive.
Well, each campaign has like the 2 people, so Ada's is not. This one is Leon and Helena. There's Chris and Piers. There's Jake and Sherry. And there's Ada. I guess Agent. So each
Like
campaign.
Ada's
they each-
campaign originally only had single
So which
player
one
in
was
it.
like-
It didn't have co-op, and Agent was added
There's
in
one
later,
with Jake and Sherry.
just so
And
she could
Ada
have a
and Agent.
co-op partner.
No, next is Chris and Piers.
Okay.
4 campaigns.
4.
2 are gonna be done,
Okay.
and then 2 will be left.
Okay.
There you go.
You're going down, Simmons.
Nope. Got your back.
Yeah, get some donations in for the end of this campaign. Leon's a really good character.
And we can make some pumpkin seed cider for
Make some
Jason.
pumpkin seed cider. Just don't know what that's gonna. It's not gonna taste good. I'll know that. Are y'all
Yes,
trying
for real
to?
reason to on my cookie.
Yeah.
We're
Are you
trying
trying
to
to
protect
snipe
Ada right
him
now
now?
from Simmons.
Come on, Leon. Catch up.
Gotta get
Is there a
that
prompt to
climb
Zelda?
back up.
Nope. I feel like we
Jeez.
normally get a prompt.
He's just gonna climb up Leon.
Why does she have to be in front?
So that Leon can catch her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right,
obviously. You can't catch Leon.
Oh, thank you, Ada. I missed that QTE.
Now.
Is that Simmons crawling up to follow you?
Yep, that was Simmons following us.
Yeah. He looks smaller now than he was before.
Well, he kept like fucking back into the cube, so maybe he can control his size.
Leon.
Hey. Oh, there's the umbrella logo. Just like an umbrella.
Right,
Is
probably
this
just,
glitched?
part of this.
What's up?
Do you see?
Are you
the view
supposed
that
to
I
be
got?
like seeing Helena right now?
Not yet. I'm seeing.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm seeing your view. What?
Wake up.
I thought you were still in the quiet section. I was like, no, I don't see it. Oh.
This doesn't seem right.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, there you go. What?
Sure, yeah, this is right now. We're good. Everything's
Okay,
fine.
there we go.
No glitches
That-
here.
That was definitely very interesting. Simmons is having a very hard time hitting me while I'm in this corner here. I thought he was getting ready for a second run.
Did you get him? Looks small.
He looked like he became a boy.
Yeah. So why don't you just shoot him in the head when he's a boy? That seems the easiest solution.
But it's a lot more satisfying to punch him.
You're right.
Oh, that was Ada. I was like, that zombie's moving fast.
Oh, is Ada down there with Leon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this another one of those instances where you just came across somebody online? Who would be doing?
I'm not sure how it works for like intersecting with Ada. It might be
Oh,
that.
jeez. Where'd you come from?
Well, you see, when a mommy zombie and a daddy zombie,
Ah, yes.
birds and the zombies.
I'll give you that one.
Simmons did not appreciate that joke.
Did he give you a punch?
Yep. He smacked me with his tail.
Leon!
Do you want to live? Then beg for your life.
I'll pass.
Can't always get what you want, Simmons.
There she is. That being just right in the tummy.
Yep.
Guess we're gonna be skipping the ending.
We could at least show off the really ridiculous shot of like all the blood.
You're finally gonna get what's coming to you, Simmons.
Because it's a really ridiculous shot.
Ah, perfect.
Also, that wasn't the final boss either, in case anyone was wondering.
That wasn't it either.
No. That's the
There's
problem with
more?
the end of this campaign is it just drags on for too long.
Well, this chapter is
There
just a
are
glorified
two
boss
mini
fight.
final bosses.
Yeah. Like if they had made it so that you weren't actually beating him after each part, it would be fine. But like the fact that you beat him every time just makes it feel like it's dragging on too long.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you can see that.
We've got to get to that helicopter.
And the sooner the better.
That cutscene turned me around.
Yeah, the cutscenes have a bad habit of doing that. Like I don't know why they just constantly point you in the wrong direction so often.
Keep that door down together.
It's really bad in the
Up you go.
subway.
Yep.
Oh, the cutscene's turning you around?
Yeah.
She's dead now.
That's all it said.
Just get me out of here.
Got it.
Real quick, can you take a look at the buffs for everyone to see what we're dealing with right now? Wow.
Like to play rough, huh?
Kind of busy at the moment.
Okay.
The boss
well,
is
they'll see it
these,
in a moment.
these 5 zombies.
There he is.
Very anticlimactic final boss.
I mean, either the last fight or the Simonsaurus Rex would have been great boss ending points for a final boss, to be fair. This is just overkill.
Whatever you're doing is working.
I've got your back.
Did that zombie just Naruto run towards me?
Think so.
I'll see you not.
Gotta get over
Yeah,
here
you
as fast
did.
as possible. Alright, almost done with Leon and Helena.
Hold on. I'll take care of it.
You have only a few minutes left to get donations in for Blau to either play as Chris or Piers. $26 and he plays as Piers.
26 would do it.
Yeah. Or you could choose to extend Chris's lead.
Where are you?
Yep, remember $5 will
I'm
get
on
you into the prize
boss room. I
raffle.
can't. You have to hit the machine.
Oh. I did hit it.
Well, is it? I'm not moving. The problem. There we go. Now I'm moving.
Well, I did it and then it went out of it. So I assumed it was done.
Hmm.
Leon!
What are you doing?
I'm just riding. You have to go
Shooting
just
a
hold
thing.
and watch me.
Ooh, is he a fly?
Kind of looks like a bug, yeah.
Yeah. He's
Bug
a fly.
S.
He's a giant fly.
That's just Jeff Goldblum.
Except not nearly as cool as Jeff Goldblum.
Why did it move me over here?
What? Well, now I get to yell at you for abandoning your
It's a
pose.
dragonfly.
Helena!
Moobot dropping the donation link. Thank you, Moobot.
We gotta get to the helicopter.
TSG.TV/donate. Very quick, very simple. All goes to an incredible cause. Well,
Now he's a giant spider fly.
I thought he looked like Buzzswole.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
now
know
he's
what's
a spider.
going on by this point. Ow.
All right, we need to ground this asshole.
Real big spider. Yeah. What a cute guy. Flippy's into it. Interesting choice from the spider. Spider.
That's another problem with this game is that
Man.
things do not stop during cutscenes, so they tend to creep up on you.
Yeah, I was totally surrounded by zombies when that cutscene was done.
I like these tentacles that he's just like slurping out and then grabbing a bullet. He's got a lot going on.
Really does. Oh, nice shot of Leon carrying the ball.
Carrying his rod.
Yeah, this thing would like to eat the lightning rod.
Stuff it in his mouth. He's got a mouth somewhere, I'm sure.
Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing. Good to know that the lightning can still strike it even when it's just in a zombie.
Lightning stops for no one, John Rock.
Yeah, but I've never actually seen it strike it when it was outside of Simmons.
There it goes. Man, this is like a long boss fight too.
Yeah.
Bye. No more lightning.
Head for the chopper.
Bastard.
Not an action movie without that sequence.
This floor isn't stable.
Time to escape.
You're not gonna kill him? He just bounced. We're gonna bounce too.
Yeah, me too. I'll get in the helicopter.
Oh!
You were
Got
saying?
another leg
I
though.
bounced
shit.
back.
Turn the
I
helicopter
thought I
on
hit
and
the helicopter
slice
for a
him up
second.
with the blade.
Okay.
I could kill zombies.
I could do.
I'm gonna let this play out for a little bit just because of how ridiculous
Oh,
this
that's all you had to
death
do?
is.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, that was it.
Well, slightly intertwined. Saw him build himself back together. Nice, perfect.
Oh.
Ah. Coincidental. Ooh, interesting. Oh, does this...
They said there was a lot of blood.
Does it make the umbrella look...
Yeah, it makes the umbrella logo for real.
Definitely enough blood in this one boy for that to happen.
Yeah. I mean, he is a giant dragonfly Tyrannosaurus Rex thing.
That's true. He does have a lot.
Oh.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, so let's get in the helicopter now.
So yeah, that's the end of Leon and Helena.
End of Leon. Alright guys, so next is time for Chris and Piers. So right now, Blau's going to be playing as Chris. If you want to change that, then $26 for Piers would do it. If not, he's going to be playing as Chris for the first time ever.
Good. Give him a chance to work up that donation incentive.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So last chance to
This
donate.
is it. This is the last possible moment. TSG.TV/donate. Remember, all of the money goes straight to Direct Relief.
Thank you. I'm ready.
Somebody in the chat will drop the Direct Relief, the exclamation mark charity. Show that mission statement to everyone. Thank you, John Dar.
Yep.
John Dar pulling double duty over there.
I mean, I've got nothing else to do except troll and chat.
They will also not be disclosing their findings to the public.
I forgot that Hunnigan was in this this game.
Yeah, she's pretty much been a mainstay since 4 for anything Leon's in.
Yeah, because she's in the movies too. I'm pretty sure the CG ones.
All right. Shall we go join the team?
At least a couple of them.
Is there anything Leon's in besides this and 4? Since 4?
Like the CGI movies.
Yeah, all three of the well, I guess 4 because the 4th one's about to come out on Netflix. But all of the CG movies are about like Leon and somebody. So like the first one is Claire, second one's Ada, third one is Chris and Rebecca, and then the new one I believe is going to be Leon and Claire again. So it is neat that even though he hasn't been in that many games, they've like continued his story probably more than anybody else's.
I didn't route enough enemies to get an A rank.
You did get an A rank.
Or an S rank, I mean.
Got an A though. CG movies were actually pretty good. Yeah, I haven't seen the third one, Vendetta, but the first two I do really like. The first one in particular with Claire in the airport, I think.
Let's give it 30 seconds and then call it unless somebody wants to sneak one in for me to play as Piers.
This is the last possible chance.
Yep. $26 to play as Piers for Blau.
TSG.TV/donate. Like seeing the Tyrant show up. Yeah, the second one, I think I only liked it less because I like Claire so much too. Like Leon and Claire are my two favorite characters. So having them both in that first movie was just really neat. But the second one is, I mean, it's still really good.
So how does everybody feel about Call of Duty?
Hope so, because it's time. I would say Chris's is more like a Gears of War type of campaign.
What? It's just like a COD?
It's very action. Overwhelmingly action.
Alright, let's go ahead and call it.
Alright, so it's time. Blau's going to be playing as Chris. John Darm's going to be playing as Piers.
I'm going to be very confused a lot because my name actually is Chris, so...
Perfect.
I guess you have to invite me again.
Yep, I'm sending you the invites.
Alright, here we go.
Blaumagier 73 has joined the game.
Nice. Love that for us. We're only $200 away from the pumpkin seed cider too. So get those donations in. Have a lot more Resident Evil left.
More and I should pick something up.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna need a second
You got any
to
ideas
figure
for
out
pumpkin seed
which
cider, Lauren?
infinite ammo I need to...
You got any ideas for
Assault
pumpkin seed
rifle.
cider?
Because I think it's assault rifle and I forget what else.
I can't keep running away.
A really crappy
Red had
weapon.
an idea.
Other
Face
starting
the
weapon
truth.
for Chris.
Accept responsibility.
That's the only way I'll ever.
Yeah, I guess you could like just take some water and
only
let
way I'll get my
put the
life
seeds in it and
back.
let them soak out.
HQ to Alpha Team. No change to your mission. Suppress the
You like a hot
bioterror
water through the
outbreak
cure?
while proceeding to point Ace of Spades.
Yeah. That would get the flavor out.
What am I going to do? I guess I'll use.
So this this part with Chris, this is taking place during like the end of Leon's campaign, right?
Yeah, this is a handgun.
Right now, yes.
Yeah. And then it like jumps back and shows the before.
This is another. Okay.
It is assault rifle, not machine pistol, right?
Yeah, assault. It should be an assault rifle. I think it's also a machine
Yeah,
pistol.
they're mixed in with the guts.
And then I don't get an assault rifle. I have a second sniper rifle.
Yeah.
With a thermal scope? What the heck? Why would I need thermal scope in this game?
I think that would work, yeah. Just separate the guts from the seeds, and then you can probably leave a few guts in there. Put it in a mug and run it through the hot water.
HQ copy.
I would only do like the 6-ounce setting or whatever the smallest one is. Alright, getting some pumpkin seed cider put together, so get those donations in. Get those donations in for that. It's gonna be super gross.
Look at this.
All for me. And the next incentive after that is gonna be the mystery herb juice. Which, who knows what that is? Only Brit.
Alpha Team, switch course from Route 4 to Route 9er. Head to the
It is
destination
a
through the
mystery.
building in the 6th
Man,
club.
I would have made it to the door before you, but that dude had to grab me.
I even stopped for a minute just so I could ask someone to bring me some lunch.
Alpha is en route to Ace of Spades.
Now I know Chris didn't need help kicking that door open. There's no way. He was just being
I mean, that was a door made of solid steel.
He could do it.
Not without help.
I've seen Chris in action before.
I've seen Chris punch a boulder.
But that's not a boulder, it's a door. Totally different
I
thing.
don't know.
Like, even in 5, he needed Cheva's help to open steel doors.
I don't know about that. I think he was just being nice to her.
Here's.
Making her feel good.
That dude just took a pot shot at me immediately.
It's the same kind we dealt with back in
That's
the
so gross. Yeah, show that. Show those pumpkin seeds and guts.
These have been sitting out for like 2 days, so they stink really
My
bad.
favorite.
Did you just get hit by debris?
I'm not gonna.
I got knocked back by it.
Because I
If
saw
I
you
smell
hit
it first,
flashing
it's
over.
not going down.
Like,
Ooh. It doesn't smell like pumpkin.
Alpha Team, proceed along Route 9er. Take out that alley to get to the Ace of Spades.
Apparently the pumpkin seed cider is going to have a very strong non-pumpkin odor. So, can't wait. Only $200 away though.
Looks like all that training's kicking right
Super close.
Man, knocked that door off the
Let's get it
hinges.
while it stays hot. So it'll be extra potent.
Oh.
my face, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for taking the coffee cup out too. That would be
Yeah,
real
Chris doesn't
gross.
just kick the doors open, he knocks them off the hinges. That's very Chris of him.
Chris is mean in this game. He's a jerk.
This is very
Chris
angry.
Redfield.
HQ to Echo, requesting immediate status update. What's going on? We're overwhelmed.
Like, who's gonna talk back to Chris Redfield?
Me. Here's Nivens.
Captain.
It might cost you an arm.
It's not like I need it.
We just witnessed the drop mutation. Shoot it! Keep him back!
You didn't kick the door off its hinges. You just kicked it open.
Talk about when we did the team kicks.
Oh, yeah. Only together can we truly destroy doors.
Enemy sighted! Find cover!
What's that? I should charge in, Chris? Okay.
Charging in. Just hunker down a picket target.
HQ to all teams. We've just received reports that hostiles are gathering around Bosawan. Proceed with caution.
I'm actually doing a pretty good job keeping up with you this time.
Maybe you should have been playing as Chris the whole time.
HQ to Alpha.
Yep.
We've lost contact with the recon unit. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger, HQ.
Okay. Ah, here we go. There's the...
Little pond of pumpkin seeds. The water's
Very
very
warm.
warm.
Oh, it does not smell
Smells
good at all.
nasty.
It smells very bad, actually. So, put it on camera so you guys can see it. Only $200 away from that pumpkin seed cider.
Get it while it's hot, guys. I'll take a sip.
I just
Oh,
jumped the
okay.
I'd be
zombie off
willing
the...
to take a sip.
Okay, take a whole sip.
Whole
again.
sip. Jason can have the rest.
Let's get...
The UN staff that have been taken hostage are inside. Proceed with extraction.
So this one's 5 chapters too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all 5 chapters.
Yeah, it says that there's no set number of sections to each chapter. So
I got you.
I does not like the smell of pumpkin seed either.
Waiting orders. Things aren't going too well over at the Three of Diamonds. They need you down
Maybe we should put
there.
a cinnamon.
Roger that.
That makes spider cider.
ah, there we go. I see the path.
This isn't gonna be more like pumpkin spice.
Yeah, that's what it would taste like in there. Pumpkin spice.
Yeah, it's just gonna taste like pumpkin spice.
Ugh. Wouldn't taste disgusting.
No.
That makes it.
Now I get to cover you for this section.
Yep.
Fermented
Do you know where they spawn?
Fire is out.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, that's what I didn't think.
I guess the muscle memory saved me there. Hey, Pierce, I'm taking a
don't.
little flyer here.
Not if you're gonna be like that, Chris.
You want to return the favor?
I guess cider's good.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, I don't know. Ferment.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Well, we'll find out soon because
Cider is a
it's sitting over there.
natural liquid beverage. Pressing.
You're gonna need a hand here. Make your way back to me ASAP.
Yeah, you didn't really press the pumpkin
I
guts. You
didn't
just
press it.
just
Just mix.
mixed the pumpkin guts. So yeah, it's hot water from the Keurig mixed with pumpkin seeds and a little bit of guts that have been sitting out for 2 days.
Sitting out for 2 days in a bowl. Smells very bad.
It is not a good smell,
Here, can I get some cover?
but only $200 to direct relief will make that happen. TSG.TV/donate.
I just googled pumpkin seed cider recipe, and second result I'm seeing is a slow cooker pumpkin spiced cider.
Maybe we should have done that instead of mixing almost rotting guts with boiled water.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a
Okay,
world
That one
somewhere
sounds like a much better
where pumpkin
recipe.
seed cider is a tasty thing.
It's not in this room.
Not this one.
Yeah.
Not this world that we've built.
It would have only taken 3 hours to make it too, so.
Oh, that would have been better than the 30 seconds this one took. I think the taste comes from the hours.
You're almost at the ace of spades.
We'll see. We can let it sit there for a while. It probably won't be any better cold.
Now
but-
now I kind of want to try making it myself.
Well, have I got some guts for you, gendarme?
We're taking some major heat over here. I don't think we'll make it in time to relieve Alpha. HQ here. Copy that.
Well, I'm still taking damage on the ladder.
Two of us then.
Yeah.
Oh, they're shooting you on the ladder?
Kinda rude. Guys trying to climb.
I don't think they can knock you off the ladder though.
They can just damage you until you
I
die.
like that slow motion.
Okay. If you want, go ahead and pull out your
First to
grenade
HQ.
launcher.
We're at
I'm
the ace
gonna-
of spades.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Grenade launcher will be good here because this is a wide open area.
Team has been
Yeah, I'll do
dispatched
that.
With search and rescue.
Oh, right.
Wait, this is a different
I legitimately forgot.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
UIs are different for all the campaigns.
That would make me so upset.
It is essentially 3
Different
interconnected
UIs.
games.
They're right on top of us.
Like, they are 3 distinct games that just happen to interconnect.
Alright, I'll pull out my infinite grenade launcher then. And I'm gonna stay away from you. Just stay in one spot and I'll be fine.
So Blau thinks that Chris's campaign is longer than the others. What do you think about that?
Well, when you're rushing through and ignoring a lot of the story and stuff, it's probably about the same length.
Okay.
Maybe a slightly bit longer. But like on a first playthrough where you don't know what you're doing, yeah, I could see it being one of the longer ones. What's shooting me?
Coming up next after this is going to be Resident Evil Gaiden, which is the Game Boy Color game where you play as Barry. And then after that we have Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5. And then somewhere in the middle of that, at 7 p.m. Central Time, we're going to be doing the auction for the Ecliptic Express Train Operator's Manual book with Train Whistle from Resident Evil 0. And just like with all the donations, everything raised in the auction will go straight to Direct Relief. Hey, got an achievement. Look at that.
Yeah, I killed 500 Joabo.
Yay!
Good job killing those Jawabo.
Pardon? What was the question?
He said he killed 500 Jawabo and got an achievement, so I was telling him good job.
Oh, I thought you were asking something. I didn't realize.
Bravo team, weapons hot. Don't leave any Duomo standing.
Finally.
Why did you run all the way over there, Blau?
I was just looking to see if there was any herbs.
I'm just looking for some
I'm
herbs.
looking for some herbs.
Alpha team,
to the
help
shotgun.
Bravo team get the civvies
As
out
one
of there.
does on a rooftop.
Yeah, you gotta find your roof herbs.
Gotta find those potted plants.
Well, zombies can drop them.
Even better.
They just had some in their pocket.
Zombie herb.
Wasn't
they
really
were
worried.
planning. The zombies were planning to use the herbs themselves. They just weren't expecting us to bring like grenade launchers.
They're gonna heal themselves.
7 floors, then get out of the building. As soon as all teams are clear, we will commence bombing.
Oh, hey, you remembered where to go.
Chris is the guy from 1.
Well, that was
So he
dumb.
was in the mansion. Yeah, he was in the mansion. And then he joined a bioterrorism, a counter-bioterrorism group.
You're talking about herb?
So he joined them, and now he like counters bioterrorism. So that's what he's doing. And Piers is just his partner friend from
Buddy.
from his group, from his team.
Yeah.
It's spiders.
But to counter bioterrorism, shoot zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you fight bioterrorism.
Okay.
I feel like I remember it, but isn't Sheva mentioned like briefly in this, just like she's on another mission or something, and that's why it's Piers instead of Sheva?
Yes.
Not in, yeah, it's
Yes.
not in the story, but like it's in the files.
Okay. But they've
Yeah, I'm getting
at least
files, actually,
acknowledged
that's file.
that she's not there.
Where's the other hostage?
So I guess another thing I should talk about is the files in this game, because you know how in other Resident Evils you just find the files lying around?
Yeah.
You don't find them lying around in this game, like, at all. In order to get the files, you have to shoot serpent emblems in order to unlock the files. So you have to go on
Interesting.
Easter egg hunts, basically, to get them. And then you can only read the files outside of the gameplay. Like, you can't, there's no dedicated file read.
So what's worse than spiders? You might think spider zombies, but I would say spider zombies with guns.
Ooh.
With guns! The zombies have learned how to shoot.
Neat addition to the spider zombies is the gun option.
Okay. Am I on the wrong floor?
You might be.
I don't see any spider zombies on this one.
I am currently fighting all the spider zombies.
So Gendarme's got all the spider zombies.
Got
Blau has zero
spider
spider zombies.
Spider zombie with a hostage just ran me over.
Yeah, I thought I was following that spider zombie, but then I lost
go.
him.
Alright. I have dealt with.
Copy that.
Okay, now I have to find my way back.
One more on the
And I
first
don't
floor.
know where I am.
Yeah, just stop by and get some Chinese food. Blau, he's fighting all the spider zombies, so you got a second.
Yeah.
Fully
This is not
expecting
it.
an 18-wheeler zombie firing rocket launchers at this point?
18-wheeler
Absolutely.
zombie.
That's what I want. That's the content I crave.
There we go. I found the door.
Piers.
What just happened on Blau's screen? Like, did it jump to?
When
Did
you're
I
at
miss a
partner
transition or
door
something?
or something, you can hold the B button and it'll show the other player.
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
I mean, Blau just started playing as Piers, anyways. You know, in defiance of the donation
All
incentive.
hostages on the 15th floor secured. Leaving the building now.
Okay, that just leaves us.
Skip.
Waiting around on this elevator.
Do, 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 do.
Stopped. Now what?
Did I just zip over there?
I'll see you in a second.
I can get through the ceiling if you give me a hand.
Just zipping.
I zipped over there because I hit the button for partner action.
Now that wasn't a zombie on an 18-wheeler with a rocket launcher, but it was a rocket launcher. So
I'm fine.
Wait.
halfway there.
Close.
Oh, I see. Open the door.
Gotta karate kick
He's
these
kicking
boxes.
some boxes first. It's fine.
I'm looking for herbs.
Aren't we all?
Kinda getting the feeling we're not welcome here.
Oh.
Come on, we can take them.
There we go.
Hang out here.
I like that some of the text. Come on, we can take him. We can run into that open fire and be okay. So.
Why?
Oh no! Oh, thought he was dead.
There we go.
You got it, Chris.
I
Right in
got
there.
it.
Start shooting.
Follow me.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of zombies. I found the door.
Smash to that zombie.
Well, that somehow worked.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, jeez.
Could use a hand. Oh.
Be right back.
Some breath mints will make you feel good as new.
Yep. I didn't want to say anything, Captain, but you know, you might. It seemed like you kind of forgot to brush your teeth this morning. But now we're all square. Oh, you got a friend behind you.
There's many more important things going on, but I think you can use this.
Going in. Ready?
Hey, I think it's a partner thing.
Yep, I have to just throw away some excess ammo. Oh, you gave him a new arm. I'm going to take his head. That camera angle for that, for me, wow. It makes me look right at the column.
Oh.
First floor hostage secured.
Copy that, Alpha. Now clear out of there. Copy that. Come in.
Shit, we're trapped. What the hell do we do now? I don't know.
HQ to Alpha. You can get out on the 3rd floor. There's a balcony on the west side of the building. Get moving. Alpha team, get out
So
of
does
there
this one
now.
pick up right where the last one left off? Or is it, I know it's a separate story.
Here when those birds show up.
Come again?
The timeline's a little weird. Like where we are now is probably about where Leon's campaign was in chapter 4.
You know the mission takes priority.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then the next chapter is going to be a flashback.
Okay.
Yeah, the timeline of this game is really wonky. Like, the stories are not concurrent at all.
Yeah.
Or simultaneous.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Captain, I think we can get around it.
Is there ever a game where they're
the
like
heck?
all together?
Come again?
Is there a game where they're all together?
No.
None of these people know each other. We're just playing the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, accuracy was about as good as you could expect with a fully automatic assault rifle.
Yeah. Oh, I was seeing 80% and I was like, oh wow, that was really good accuracy. And I realized,
No.
oh right, that's fine.
33%.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, that's really good accuracy. How did I only get 30?
So now we're in a flashback. Totally different place.
2012.
Enemy fire! Enemy fire!
And the purpose of this flashback is just to show how Clone Ada screwed over Chris and Piers
Engaging the enemy.
in the past.
Copy that. Keep an eye out for those powered up soldiers.
Okay. So are y'all hunting Ada? Is that like the
Not
goal?
yet.
Not yet.
Come
Okay.
in.
Oh, is there a zombie in that truck?
Can't offer you any assistance.
Copy that. We'll go it
Maybe.
alone then.
Actually, technically, there's no longer any zombies.
Oh, no more zombies.
They're all they're all lava, which are basically, if you played Resident Evil 4 or 5, they're basically the Plaga guys.
Okay. Alright, I'm after a bunch of dumb
Red
questions.
herb.
I've never played any
Ducks
Red
out there,
Herb.
Alpha. Get inside that building.
Watch Jason play a few.
These the new
but-
species HQ was warning us about?
Oh.
Bullets don't even phase them. This ain't our normal class of enemy.
Really enjoying the Call of Duty marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really looks that way. I've played a few COD games. It's literally just COD.
Yep. Also, we have a big boy here.
Oh.
You know they came in extra large. How many new species are there?
I don't like whatever's going on. His head slapped.
It's just acting. Nothing wrong with acting.
Just a little bit of back me.
Some back me. Don't be rude.
Ben, we got a new POW on our tails.
where's-
I need the APC's firepower
Alright,
now.
big boy. You be so kind as to come over here and destroy the wall for me. Come on, I'm right here. Fight me, nerd.
How many
Fight me.
species are there? The Centaur, the T-Rex, the Dragonfly, the Batman.
Oh, we're all the same person. Like these are new. These are new people. Oh, he's going in for the punch there. Oh, I thought that was. Ah, he gave me the clap.
Are you dead?
Yeah,
Oh,
he didn't appreciate my joke. I don't know what you're talking about, Gamey. You know. I said what I said. He did what I said.
I said what I said. And that's all there is to it.
Wait, did he not pick up an attack? Oh. Well, thank you for taking out the idiot that was next to me, Mr. Big Guy. I'm going for it.
Is that his government name, Mr. Big Guy?
Yeah, sure. It is
Sure.
now.
That's what we're calling him.
That's what the kids are calling it these days.
Let's get run over by our ally.
By a BOW.
I'm just letting him push me along now.
Well, where did Mr. Big Guy go? Did y'all kill him?
They're giving them new stuff.
Ah, he ran
They can
away.
make any
Oh,
kind of
okay.
show they want.
He didn't want none of this.
Peace out.
I got your back, bro.
They're all over it. For cover, hurry! Get behind it! Throwing cover.
Alright, well, I'm outie.
Board the opener.
Wait, I can't go outie until the tank comes up here, huh?
Yeah.
Well, the tank kind of has me trapped in now.
Same here. Oh, no. I'm no longer trapped. I am trapped. I'm not. We're having way too much fun letting ourselves get run over by a tank.
It's not actually a tank.
A giant vehicle.
It's a APC. Armored personnel carrier.
Okay. I don't know what a military is, so I don't know how things work in it.
I'm lost.
I like that when they get hit by a car, they're just like, they just backpedal instead of actually getting hit by a car. Oh,
Whoa. Get out of here, you. Sure. Oh, you gave them a shield. What the heck?
This
I'm bad.
Are you guess it was a very tiny spot right
My
here.
spot.
That's your spot. Okay,
my
I'm gonna
spot.
move, I guess.
It's fine.
To be more specific, I took away their guns.
Don't forget, guys, only $200 to make Joseph drink a super nasty pumpkin seed cider, which is not as tasty as it sounds.
Definitely getting it's not hot anymore, so probably even less good than
Yeah,
it was
very
before.
lukewarm water
Some
on
lukewarm.
some pumpkin seeds and pumpkin guts that have been sitting out for about 2 days.
Yeah.
So let's really hope it doesn't make him sick. That's common.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! That's probably not the best spot for you, Blau. This is more of a sniper spot where I am.
Is this still chapter 1 or did we move on? While I was in
They are in chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Nice.
The
This
hell?
is in the past.
I was gonna say, yeah, this looks like it's gray now, and it was not before.
It's
So
gray now, so you know it's not the present.
gray means past.
They fought a big, spooky guy with some
Mhm.
back.
Perfect.
But
Love
then
that
he
for
ran
them.
away, so they're just playing cards.
Nice. Trying to get the different crowd on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, go posting in the Call of Duty Reddits. Let them know what we're doing.
Working as fast as I can here. Hang in there.
Hurry!
Coming up after this is going to be Resident Evil Gaiden, which is a Game Boy Color game, and will look way different than everything else we've been playing.
What do you say?
It'll look exactly the same. What are you talking about, Jason?
I expect the same cutting edge graphics.
Yeah, it's going to look just like
It'll
this.
probably look exactly the same.
It's going to be in 4K resolution.
It's gonna, I don't think there's any K's in it. It's got 0 K's.
0 Ks. A few P's.
What is with that smoke cloud? Did they make a smoke screen? Stop me sniping them? That's
Definitely
clever.
a few P's.
Maybe somebody farted.
They farted so I would stop sniping them? That's clever. And disgusting.
It's a self-defense mechanism.
Where is...
Oh, like that, James.
Alright, look.
Whose bottom is that? It's gotta be a specific one. I'm gonna say it's Jill Valentine.
Grab some cover.
Watched a lot of Resident Evil Revelation.
Did you?
Yeah, a lot of Jill Valentine's bottom in that game. Yeah.
Yeah, all of her bottom is in that game. Along with the rest.
booty shots.
Yeah, just let her rip. You got it.
Your Beyblade.
HQ to Alpha Team. City Hall's on the other side of the bridge. Pick up Bravo and move.
Alright, throw me away, Blau.
I kind of wish you had waited till I was next to
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. Well, you're in the green.
I am missing
I see
like
it
2
there. I
health,
was like,
though.
oh, it looks like my leg.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Was that no? That was Piers that just physically leaped over Chris with his feet.
They are doing a lot of physical feet.
Nah, Chris threw him.
I don't know. I think Piers just like climbed up Chris's body and then jumped off his head.
Over here.
That Isabella with a gun. That's my favorite emote. I see that. I love that one.
Isabella with a gun. I've never seen that.
Give Isabella a gun.
How are you doing, Finn? How's our injured friend?
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
I do love
Alpha
this.
team,
Oh, the
come
gun.
in. There's an old T-42 tank moving on your position.
I haven't
Looks like
played
it's
Animal
had some
Crossing.
modifications.
Maybe I can visit Isabel and give her a gun.
Yeah. One of the,
With a new costume.
yeah.
A gun. Just a gun.
Part of the Halloween update.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Yeah, Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing did come out on the same day. I still haven't gotten Doom Eternal.
I think he had to decide what he wanted.
I did go with Animal Crossing, but one day I'll play Doom Eternal.
There's plenty of Isabel with a gun.
You missed out on all the Isabel with a gun art.
Am I allowed to ask
Oh.
who was playing the Animal Crossing update? This Resident Evil Marathon?
Here, if you-
I've been playing it, harvesting my pumpkin.
Here, the fuel truck behind the
I
tank.
have
Shoot it!
blue skin
Oh, shoot.
and a little widget bit.
My bad.
That was
Well,
my bad, actually.
Oh, no, I saw what happened.
you are dead.
Alpha team, come in. There's an old T-42 tank moving on your position. Looks like it's had some modifications.
Have they announced the Thanksgiving update yet?
I
That's one
don't
of their
think
holidays,
they
isn't it?
announced it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen something about it. Or maybe they did announce it. I don't know. I've seen something about it.
So doesn't
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
a
turkey
they have
counts
a
it.
turkey.
Yeah.
There.
Throw the tank out of position. I can take care of that
Oh, sure, 'cause it was his birthday yesterday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So I followed some, I think I follow Animal Crossing World on Twitter, and they show everybody's birthday every day.
Oh.
I want to say his name was like Lelvin or something.
That kind of sounds right.
I'm trying to get back into Animal Crossing and play it like it's meant to be played. 10 minutes a day. Instead of 30 hours a week.
Yeah.
Still never got my island to 5 stars. That's kind of...
Never
Yeah,
will.
I didn't get my island 5 stars, but
I think I just need more furniture outside. That like, I don't know, I don't like putting anything outside.
Put a lot of pumpkins out.
That's not furniture.
You can sit on a pumpkin. In real life. I can sit
Well,
on
you
a
can
pumpkin
make
right
pumpkin
now.
furniture. I've been trying to make the Halloween stuff and make it cool. I had a
Oh,
little
so it's
party
climb
area.
ladder. I
so
see.
Get Halloween. And then when I inevitably stopped playing and logged back on at Christmas, play all my Halloween stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Put out my Christmas. Cool.
I'm heading for the upper level of the bridge. Meet me up on top.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense now why they have done their soft reboot. I do hope that they continue the plot, the overarching plot, and I do think 8 is going to tie into that more than 7 did, especially with Chris being such a main character, as it seems.
Oh, so 7 was a soft reboot? That's why it's so different.
I mean, yeah, like, reboot doesn't mean you comment. It just means
I
that,
know.
well,
like,
while I wait on
rebooting
Blau, I will
the
be
game
right back.
to be more of a horror type of thing.
Never got into Animal Crossing games. It's really fun. It's a really good, like, relax. My biggest disappointment with Horizon, main complaint is that
But you
they
can't
have...
craft more than
No. What? I can handle that. My thing is, you see all these like crazy cool setups in Pocket Camp, and you can't do any of that in New Horizons. Like even in Pocket Camp, the characters will interact with your picnic set, or they'll go sleep in your tent, or whatever. And then the most they'll do in New Horizons, on the stairs.
They do eat a lot of
They
sandwiches.
do
though.
eat a lot of sandwiches. Yeah, I hope that one day they'll get it up there. Because I'm 100% sure they're not done working on it. They're gonna keep going for a very.
Maybe.
They kept the other one. What was the other one?
Oh yeah. They kind of stopped and then they just released the more to it like a few years later.
I guess, but I think they had.
New Leaf was a fully like they had all the content in New Leaf from the beginning, and when they added the other thing, what was it? Welcome.
Welcome Amiibo.
Yeah, they added that. Like they did add more content then, but it was all at once. Whereas with New Horizons,
They're slowly rolling.
slowly adding the content.
Sorry, I had to
I just think they'll keep
start
doing that.
making my lunch real quick.
Maybe.
That's why I had the BRB.
I'm gonna go eat.
What'd you eat, John Jar?
I didn't go AWOL, I swear, Chris.
Last
Just
night, John Jar
Open
had
an MRE like every other soldier.
pork chops.
I left my MREs at home.
What are we gonna have?
Enemy reinforcements are moving in. Ben, I need you here. I got a problem here. They can't walk. Go on without me for now.
What?
No one on this team gets left behind. We'll hold our positions for now. I don't care if you have to drag
Okay.
me. Stay what's up here.
Let's not overstay our welcome, okay?
What's that? I should overstay my welcome?
Secure until Finn gets back.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Did I miss?
So where is this part set? Isn't it in Europe somewhere?
Edonia.
That doesn't mean
Wherever that
anything to
is.
me.
No, it said it was 2012. So I don't know when 6 came.
6 takes place in 2014, 2013. I think. See, 1, 2, and 3 take place in 1998. Code Veronica, I think, is in 2000, because I think it's about 2 years later.
Oh, Apple's back.
Welcome back, Apple. 4 takes place in 04, the year it came out. 5, I think, takes place in 05. Maybe it's a little later than that.
So it was on the bioterrorism. It doesn't all take place. It's just been going on.
Oh yeah, like the inciting incident was in 98, and then ever since then, something has been happening.
What a night.
Wow, that's just ammo.
Well, most people probably don't like realize about this.
They seem to be everywhere.
I mean now,
Okay,
but
time to get to work.
even with the Raccoon City stuff, I think the government
Need to
kept it
cut off
kind
the
of under locks.
reinforcements. Want you to blow the bridge. Yes,
They
sir.
weren't there, and then they blew up the city.
Although, what did they tell the public when they blew up
Yeah,
the
those
city?
things-
I feel like they
imagine
gave an
being like-
excuse, but I could be
Wow.
wrong. Maybe they did tell everybody.
They just blew up Raccoon City. Wow.
Well, to be fair, like, the reason President Adam was killed was because he was about to tell everyone what happened with Raccoon City, so...
Yeah, that's right. So I feel like they told the public, like,
they were going to expose that the U.S. government was part of the reason why Umbrella was able to pull that off in the first place.
Let's see. Raccoon City had 100,000 people living there.
All that, gendarme.
Nah.
Everyone fall back and find cover.
Let's
Captain,
see.
you've got a railway gun in play. Let it come as close as you can before you blow the charges. Finn, it's all on you now. Roger that.
The first.
I'm not sure what they... Maybe this president was going to tell people just about the umbrella part of it.
I think they knew about... No, they definitely knew about Umbrella because war establishes that Umbrella was forced to close down, basically.
Yeah, because it says here on the wiki that he made the decision to blow up the city, the president at the time did, and then he resigned because of public outrage.
Roger that, Echo. We'll take care of him.
So I guess everybody knew that, like, I don't know.
I don't know. What truth were they going to expose?
Let's see. Oh, this president, the one in 6, was going to reveal that the government was like buying bioterrorism weapons from Umbrella or something like that. Yeah. So everybody knew that the city was blown up because Umbrella, like, had, they might not have known it was zombies, but that Umbrella caused a bioterror incident, and so they had to blow up the city. But then this president in 6 was going to tell public that the government was buying those weapons.
Yeah, okay, the government buying weapons from the company that effectively destroyed a city, that could probably be something that wasn't
Yeah,
well
so that
known.
probably was would have been a big deal, yeah.
Problematic.
Blau going for the spinal rip.
Yeah, Umbrella.
Try a little acupuncture for his back knee.
In universe, Umbrella like still keeps being a thing, I believe, after Raccoon City, just on a really small scale. Because it's got Umbrella's active in 6, right?
It's Neo Umbrella.
Neo. Oh yeah, okay. So Umbrella dissolved and then came back, and then in 7.
I got it.
In 7, there's Blue Umbrella, which is the good Umbrella, and then White Umbrella, which is the original bad Umbrella.
Now wait a minute. They couldn't just rename themselves?
No, still have to be Umbrella.
Other organizations that aren't Umbrella?
Because we want to be Blue Umbrella, not to be confused with White Umbrella or original non-colored.
And then there's the other companies that like.
Yellow.
There's Tricell, which was the company in Revelations. There's the organization. Yeah, Tricell was in Revelations. There's the organization, which was talked about in 4. And I think that's who Wesker works for in 5.
The organization's more of an Illuminati type thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like how they basically control the world and stuff.
I think Neo Umbrella was also like being talked about around 4, because I feel like that was Wesker's whole thing, is that they thought he was working for Neo Umbrella, but really he was working for the organization. I don't know, the Wesker, like,
was working for himself, honestly.
the lore stuff in 4, as far the overarching lore, I guess, in 4 is a little ambiguous, because Wesker really only appears. I mean, I think at the very end of the game he has a video cameo, but in the Ada campaign for 4, you get a little bit of interaction with him.
I think he only appears in Ada's campaign for
Is it on? I was thinking they showed him at the very end of Leon's, but maybe it was just Ada's.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, come on. Where's the minigun?
Yeah, so Dr. Marcus caused the incidents, but it was because Umbrella had 4 containment protocols.
All this time I thought Wesker owned Umbrella.
No, he was just I know he was like a scientist or something at some point, because he's in the photo that you find in either 1 or 0, I can't remember, of him.
Thank you.
You know, with the other scientists.
I did. I was trying to see if I had a first aid spray.
Basically Spencer's kid, okay.
Oh, man.
And then Wesker's like all over the story of 0, like in the behind the scenes.
Sherry got blown up.
Haha. Take that, Sherry. Now who's the survivor of the G virus?
There's another giant BOW closing.
I barely jumped down just in time to hear her go, ah!
Yeah, Leon probably like has been told about Wesker just because of his involvement with the U.S. government. But
yeah, he definitely knows about Wesker.
yeah, he's never like directly
He makes
interacted
comments
with
to
him.
Ada that, oh, she's working with Wesker.
Yeah.
Okay. Herb right here.
Oh yeah, because Krauser mentions Wesker, I think, during like the knife fight.
No, he mentions Umbrella.
Is it just Umbrella?
Yeah, he's like, oh, for Umbrella's sake.
Okay.
And
was a pretty good
never
crop.
really went anywhere.
Oh, I forgot the red herb. Where's that one at?
Had a program where he wanted to create the ultimate humans. Is that where the like Alex Wesker comes from? How the clone situation, is that what that came
Ooh.
from? Was the Wesker program? Okay.
Yeah. What's the red herb, Blau? Oh, found it.
Yeah, you're like right there.
Yeah.
We got to see him, doing the whole Tom and Jerry bit on us.
The Tom and Jerry kids bit?
Reaching down the hole after us.
Oh. That is pretty amusing. Oh, come on! I can confirm you can't get shot off ladders.
Sounds like Gondorm got shot off a ladder.
That's
Whatever
just
gave you that idea.
weird.
So is this the same area that Leon and Helena fought with Sherry and Jake?
No. Not even the same country, Jason.
Not the same country. Is this the same boy they were fighting?
No.
No, just another big boy. Okay.
Yeah. Leon and Helena basically only there's only one enemy they share with any.
Well, thanks, dude.
You threw a car at us.
Yeah.
What the heck? And now that car is stuck.
Hey, this guy's battery isn't exposed.
Oh, come on. Jerk, I just healed.
They kept the zombie part in public. That's what I was thinking, is like, it was public knowledge that an umbrella incident in some way, like, caused that destruction. Okay, so they knew it was virus? Okay. But just not the zombie part of it. That makes sense, because you have to, especially, I mean, if you're going to blow up an entire city of 100,000 people, you probably have to explain it in some way.
He's nowhere near you, dude. Calm down. Big dude. Shoot. Wow, that's just weird that they can shoot through that car. And I'm trying to split my attention between Big Boy and...
You gotta focus on Big Boy.
Yeah, Rip is backing out.
There's the Batme.
Yeah. Don't forget, Blau. Try to lure him over to the ladders that you find out to get here. There's electrical wire next to it that we could try shocking him on, and that'll give us an opening.
Guys, TSG.TV/donate to donate to Direct Relief. Got some very lukewarm pumpkin seed cider full of pumpkin seeds and pumpkin guts that have been sitting out for 2 days, and some previously boiling water. If we can get $200 more, I'll be drinking that and hope that it doesn't destroy me.
Oh, no. We're not getting the spine rip.
Maybe it's the real T-Bot. But all the money goes straight to Direct Relief. It's an incredible cause. They're active all over the world, and 2020 has been a huge year for humanitarian aid.
We're about to walk into it.
So every dollar helps.
Yeah.
Right now we're doing the Chris and Piers campaign of Resident Evil 6. Coming up next is going to be Resident Evil Gaiden, and then 4 and 5. It's going to be a co-op between Rob and Baltus.
We did it. We killed him.
Oh, whoops. I fell down a manhole.
Yeah, Wesker was like the reason that all the bad stuff happens.
Landing shortly.
Okay. I thought the reason they sent Nemesis after Stars members was just so that was like because they knew the truth that they were responsible for the T virus and they were trying to silence them.
Who does Yuri Lowenthal voice? They're saying needs to chill.
That's a good question.
Because we already found out that Chris is voiced by Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, and I was really surprised by it. I guess maybe Pierce, whose voices.
You were surprised by it. It floored me when I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, I should switch to my shotgun for this.
I'm picking up life form readings. It's like they're in cocoons.
Hopefully I will get a shotgun soon.
Oh, the guy planting charges to Spider-Man? Oh, well. I went the wrong way.
Over here. I'm getting a reading on the other side of this door.
Pierce, Finn, you're with me. Everyone else keep searching out here.
HQ. 3 of us are splitting.
Why did we have to come up to if that guy was just going to kick the door in by himself? Is this the room with the shotgun? Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember which room that is. And that guy
It's
wasn't
right.
the zombie.
Right here. Alrighty. Let's switch to the shotgun for now. I'm gonna take a break.
You're taking a break?
No.
Just kind of potty.
Oh, I see. You went into the lavatory.
Yeah, I made that joke again.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start a fight.
One of them's hatching, sir. Call it into HQ.
Ah, I got punched.
Yeah, I got.
I think there's 2 more about to hatch. Yeah, we can't stop. Oh, you can stop that one.
You can stop them all if you can destroy them in time.
Man, there's finding a lot of big boys in this one.
Well, I mean, they had to bring out the big guns for Chris.
Because he has big guns.
Wait, is there a herb in this room?
I don't think it was this room.
Search the rest of the place, but stay on your guard.
Well, yeah, I guess not. The only herbs I really remember well are the ones in that underground passage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this room might be the one with an herb in it. Red herb right here.
Be nice if I had a green herb.
Sorry guys, we're picking out our lunch.
Trying to get lunch.
Yeah.
We found one of the staff. We're
Open
turning
the
to
door,
void
Ada.
now.
Come on, I'll show you a quick way back to the entrance.
Bless you.
Bless me.
Shit, they're everywhere. Everyone get to the second floor! The fire's too dangerous!
Oh, hey, a snake emblem down here. If you go behind the stairs.
We'll have to worry about it later.
There's a way out on the second floor.
Oh, I just realized that this is supposed to like resemble the first game's mansion.
I thought I said that the first time we played this.
I thought, did you?
I know I was certainly thinking it.
I mean, I've forgotten then. Like it didn't really click to me until I like actually went under the stairs. I'm sorry.
Your friends are having a hard time.
Yeah, I was pretty sure.
Just try to stay out of the way.
Clever girl.
That when I made the statement, you said something about like every game having a mansion.
Oh yeah. Well, that part's true too. Like every game, I feel like every game, most games do have like their own little mansions. Ah, clever girled me.
Had to get some lunch. Weird getting. So you're in a mansion again?
Yeah, we're still in the mansion. Alright, I'm going to BRB while I grab my lunch.
Alarm's also grabbing lunch. Well, John Durham's gone. Don't forget, TSG.TV/donate to donate to Direct Relief. Get some pumpkin seed cider going.
Jason's feeling kind of thirsty.
I'm parched. I need some of this bad juice.
It's probably very cool by now.
Yeah.
Which I can't decide if this is gonna make it better or way worse.
I don't know. I feel like cool would be worse.
Yeah, it's gonna get all sludgy.
Yeah.
Ugh. And it's pumpkin seeds and pumpkin guts from when they carved Luigi over here. So it's been sitting out for about a day and a half, 2 days. Put it in a cup.
No.
Put some hot water on top of it and give it a nice.
No.
Oh, Blau, are you dying while John Durham's gone?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Somehow I pulled that off.
I was actually running back to save you. I thought you were dying, and then you stopped dying. You even got healed. I actually ran ahead of you, and then you started dying. I was like, oh crap.
Well, you know, this is COD, and my teammates distracted the monster.
Phil.
Oh, hi,
Hey, Phil.
Oh, it's a band, Gendarme, AFK.
Phil's gonna be playing Resident Evil Gaiden next.
Hey Phil, how's it going? Hope you're ready for Gaiden. Unless it would be funnier for you to not be ready.
We're almost out. Let's hold it
Oh,
together.
boy.
Yes, sir.
Get out of here, clever girl.
Is there a dinosaur?
Yeah, this is basically the spitting dinosaur from Jurassic Park.
I mean, we already had a Tyrannosaurus, so why not?
Yeah, this is Dino Crisis, I'm telling you.
That's true. This is the Dino Crisis remake Capcom hasn't given us yet.
I actually want to play Dino Crisis someday.
I think that they are going to do a remake of Dino Crisis in the RE engine. I really do. Don't know when.
What's Dino Crisis?
Kind of like Dino Resident Evil.
Okay.
Came out about the same time that
Chapter
the
2's
first
over?
Resident Evil did.
That one felt really long
Is this the chapter that I get the grenade launcher in?
That one did feel super long.
compared to the other one.
Yes.
It's gotta be, right? Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, it is. Because we have a snake to fight and a helicopter to fight.
Snake and a helicopter to fight.
Monster Hunter is like that.
Damn you to hell.
Dino Crisis is just Japan's response to Jurassic Park. Yeah, they came out around. I do not remember the story of Dino Crisis, but it's set in present day, I think. And
yeah.
there's like a dinosaur outbreak similar to how there's a virus outbreak. And so instead of
Alpha
fighting
HQ,
zombies,
we're
you fight
engaging a hostile.
dinosaurs.
Pierce, Marco, everyone on me.
Because it's a dino crisis.
You heard the man.
Only the bad dinosaurs, right? We're not like beat Triceratops, are we? They're good dinosaurs. They're
Oh,
good guys.
okay. They're the good guys.
They're good.
Yeah.
And stegos.
Yeah, those are the good
They're
dinosaurs.
the good ones.
So you can't beat those.
You know what we have to
You
do?
ride them.
Yeah, I'm already in position.
You ride them. That's part of Dino Crisis is that you ride the Triceratops.
I just wrote the whole game for you, Capcom. You're welcome. Gotta save the good one.
Yeah, you save the Triceratops and then
Beat
ride
up
it to
the
the
bad
T-Rex
ones.
so you can beat it up.
Yeah, Jason, haven't you seen Land Before Time?
You're missing Chris riding on
Anyone
his
in the group
his
is a good one.
his thingy.
Panda?
Yeah, Panda. Having a good day.
Crow gamers are interested in good dinosaurs.
I'm gonna beat up all the dinosaurs.
No, not the long neck.
Every one of them.
What about the tree stars?
Slide on down that slide.
The plot of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Jason? You
Kinda.
are a massive Power Rangers.
Good one.
Kinda. Out you.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
So which city are we in now? There's a lot of cities in this game.
Now we're back in China.
Now we're back in China. Okay.
Yeah, didn't you see the...
Chapter 2 was the flashback.
Yeah.
So
I
is
don't think
this
that was in
after Leon's stuff has happened?
No.
No, this,
No,
this,
it's not.
this is like during
Leon's
chapter
running
4.
around somewhere else.
Yeah, I think Leon's crashing the plane right now.
Okay, Leon's about to crash a plane,
Have we
and
seen
Chris
the
is hanging out on a
background?
slide.
Chris is playing in the playground.
I mean,
fighting for his
you
life
gotta
on
take
the
some,
plane.
gotta take a break every now and then, you know.
Battle positions.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta relax.
Gotta play on the playground.
Beat up somebody with a what was that? A
Just-
scimitar?
Just shoot the sign that says for ages 9 to 12.
Yeah.
9 to 12.
Did you jump off the ladder?
Yeah, because like you jump off the ladder, like whoever's first on the ladder jumps off the ladder because zombies jump down and they want to kill zombies. If it just because I don't want to kill zombies.
Makes sense. You do want to kill
You like
zombies.
kill the zombies too. Wow, you're welcome.
What? Oh, you hit me.
What
I
the?
don't know what these things are.
The dude was nowhere near me and I got hit. And
You're
warped.
fine.
So
bro.
Just got right back up.
You're fine.
You got all that stuff on for a reason.
He hit your walkie-talkie. You're fine.
Captain. Captain.
Apple didn't know that Chris and Piers could go down the slide.
I think Bluetooth Rocky made a video promoting the event, the marathon, and one of the clips in his video. If y'all haven't seen it, it's in Discord. It's really cool. But one of the clips he used was Chris riding the
Rules out conventional.
Yeah, I saw that.
riding the panda.
That was pretty amusing.
This is before where the
Forget the chopper for now.
thing's gonna be,
Engage the
right?
Tuavo.
Yeah, we can't,
Before
we're
where
not
the
going to be
thing's
able to
gonna be.
break the helicopter yet.
Oh, yeah, it's before we're looking.
Hey,
Where it's gonna be.
maybe later.
Not now. It's before. This seems like a decent shot. Die.
Is someone making a shot or is it Wow?
After on the road.
Chris. Wow.
It's just Chris. Do you get to see Leon like flying the plane in the sky as he was flying around crashing?
I mean, you can see it crash.
I think there is a point where you see like the plane, yeah.
Nice. Love that connection.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Wow. I'm glad you made the game like that for us.
Never seen a mutation like that before. Reed,
Actually, I
link
think
a
it
reading
takes
to
place
HQ.
after the plane crash because I think Nick and Sherry fights the big guy, and then after that they get stuck here. I don't know. I don't know the exact timeline.
Are you sure you don't want any apple cider?
Well, it's
Or
not
no,
apple.
not apple cider. Pumpkin seed cider.
I think I'll just
Seeds. Gut water. Okay, for now.
That's the last one.
Chopper's pulling back.
That'd be too easy. Come on, keep moving.
Captain, we should escort those two out of here. They'll never survive.
His
on
voice
their own.
gets all deep for that. We're moving out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're gonna blow the door. Get ready.
Chris is just pissed.
Chris is in such a bad mood.
Like a grasshopper's.
I don't care what they are, as long as they stay dead when you kill them.
Like, the happiest Chris is in this whole game is in the chapter we just finished.
Oh, the flashback one?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He seemed pretty happy when he was playing on the slide.
That's true. He's having a good minute.
Oh, right. There is a grenade launcher down there for me.
You should probably grab it. And then come up here and I'll give you a first aid spray.
HQ, come in.
There's also a first aid spray down here.
Oh, well, I will.
Bring that chopper down and bring it down
I
hard.
will
Wow,
have
that
to
was
put
a
that down.
really good shot.
Alright, where's. Oh! No. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Dang.
I thought I got killed there for a second. Alright, how do I get to you?
Yeah, you gotta make the most of what you can when you're fighting zombies. Go down a slide, ride a panda, the big two.
Did you grab the first aid kit?
Yeah, I got the first aid spray.
Machete man's gonna get you. See, I know that you keep saying this is virus, but this looks just like the parasite stuff. So I feel like there has to be a connection to that in some way.
Like, I don't think it's specifically the parasite. Maybe the parasite was part of the making of this virus.
Okay.
I don't know for sure.
That
it
I
might
would-
be explained in supplement, like the files.
Yeah, that would I would that seems right.
Everything that I know from the cutscenes in this game just seem to indicate that it's just
Ada's not getting away with this.
a mutation of the
Please,
virus.
you need to think things through. Captain. Alpha team to HQ. We're in pursuit of the target.
I guess I probably shouldn't use a grenade launcher in here, huh?
It's fine. What are you gonna hit with it? Me?
Phil, are you still there? I'm wondering, I don't know how long Gaiden is. Is it something that you're planning to finish in 3 hours, or is it more of like a showing it off? I have never played Gaiden, so I have
Whoa,
no
why
clue.
did I slide?
did ask for that.
That's the target.
Ask for what? Oh, getting shot at. Yeah, that happened a while ago though. I was asking why it suddenly started sliding when the snake showed up.
Oh, it switched my weapon.
How are we supposed to drop this thing if we can't even see it?
Shut up and keep moving.
Oh, this was the wrong way.
Where are you?
Can you have all your weapons equipped in this game? Or like available, I guess.
They don't take up inventory now.
Yeah,
Well, I know-
once you unlock it, it's always available.
I know in like Revelations last night, Rob could only have I think 3 equipped at once. So
Where the heck?
yeah, he was having to like pick and choose what he wanted to use and stuff.
Okay, I'm lost.
I think I used a knife this morning. Is there one on
Right
the
bumper,
napkin
man.
somewhere? Get a plastic fork from the second drawer. I don't.
Oh, I was over here, but it looks like a dead end. Whoops.
Yeah, because you had to look at the door and not like the little pathway reaching past it.
Come here.
Be great if it would quit switching my weapon.
Yeah, no kidding. Like I have my shotgun for a reason, gang.
Damn it. It's not here either.
Gotta use that shotgun.
Snake! Snake!
Your order had been picked up. From Tokyo Jazz.
It's headed downstairs. You're not getting away, you sneaky
Maybe
thief.
you're in Trader Joe's.
There's too much rubble in the way. Captain, I need your help.
Captain's
Everyone, report in.
Was it Snubble Water or Snubble Drool?
On the 3rd floor.
You know, there's no telling.
Captain, I can't find Chef. He's
No way,
gone.
no.
Get a hold of yourself, Marco. Where are you?
2nd floor. Oh shit. I think that thing's here.
Target is on the 2nd floor. You all need to come here now.
That's him screaming. I'm coming, man. Just hang on.
Marco, don't move. Hold your position. Do you hear me? That's an
Running
order.
through this building. What's the what's the objective right now? What are you trying to do?
Murder a snake.
Okay, sure.
Snake? Solid snake?
Makes sense. It's bothering.
Okay, we find that piece of shit and we put it down. Fast and hard.
Snubble.
Never brought the ants in.
Snubble had him in his mouth.
Piers.
Let him down and he got inside.
Poor bastard. Hurry up.
What's the objective?
Over here.
Survive on.
Pretty much.
Oh! Ah,
Oh.
snake bite.
Oh.
No, I am not knife biting this thing before anyone asks.
No, just to fight this snake with your knife.
Just knife it.
It only
Oh,
takes
that's a good
about
idea.
70 hits.
I don't even think I have a knife.
It's so big.
I do.
I don't. Chris, knife bite that thing.
Feed him one of those pigs.
For $10, we'll switch to knife fight only because
It keeps trying to slide. Yeah, I'm trying to knife fight him.
I think he has a repulsor field around him. It repulses everyone.
Me too.
I think it went through there, Captain.
Oh. You repulsive.
Good crawl, Chris.
I like how it's like burst. Oh,
Oh yeah, he does a crawl and has to stop taking it.
oh, he was like dash crawling.
My favorite way to crawl.
Huh, I thought I had it on the knife.
Nope, just big gun.
Well, I was trying to laugh.
Taking you down.
Just for the giggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good reason.
Good enough for me.
I know that thing is in here. Time to put an end to this.
Contar's trying to arrest
Ah, you sack of shit.
you. Put your tail up.
Put your fangs where I can see them.
You never know, that snake could be Billy. There could be a handcuff around that snake's neck right now.
You're under arrest, Billy. For desertion. It's desertion, right? That he was accused of, or?
I don't remember. He did, I think he did, was framed for like, or his commanding officer did something bad.
Yeah,
I got a
yeah.
couple good slashes in on them.
Yeah, I remember that part. I'm just trying to remember what the actual like story they told to the public was for his.
I don't think it was desertion because he was sentenced to death, and I can't imagine they would just, they would give him a death sentence for desertion.
You coward.
I mean, America, you know.
Time to die.
Framed for war. Yeah, I think it was like something about their group, their squad was in. I want to say it was Africa.
Didn't they accuse him of killing a squad?
Maybe that was it. It was a war crime of some sort.
Okay, are you happy? I knifed him.
Thank goodness.
The snake has been knifed to death.
After it.
No, it's still
No,
not.
both of
has
them-
not
no.
been knifed to death.
Unfortunately, you cannot get the killing blow with the knife.
Is it another rocket launcher?
A spear.
Just like a long knife.
That's
You
true.
going up or?
Yeah, I'll bait him.
Its hide is toughened up or something. Our weapons aren't doing anything.
Why is it bugging me?
Yeah.
And we have to find something that will.
I don't know.
Oh wait, Simmons. We're done with Leon's campaign. You can't stop bothering everyone.
Is Simmons around?
The fly.
Oh.
Jason.
Yeah, I get it. I got that one.
He didn't. I had to explain.
Do it now.
Nice job. I like
should've
that
just
one, Buckle.
flung the switch anyway.
Marco, power this thing.
Yeah, it takes a while.
I forgot that you have to have the dude like fail to.
Okay. Throw the switch.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't next to it.
Sorry, I thought I had to go plug that thing back in after he got himself electrocuted.
No, no. I'm baiting him. Over here.
Get the bait going.
You are a master of that.
Now. Yeah.
Baited. Yeah, that snake good.
Look at his teeth that are in no way in any kind of.
Son of a bitch.
That's how snakes are.
When
You don't,
someone made that, they were like,
you don't know what
your
snake
herbs up
teeth
here.
look like.
Yep, I'm grabbing.
I think they have like rows.
You don't know what snake teeth
I'm gonna
look
Google
like.
snake teeth.
You've never seen snake teeth.
That's pretty. My dad used to like.
I don't know what that's
Snake.
supposed to mean.
He used to like go get
I
snakes.
think
out of
there's
people's
another
yard and
herb
keep them
up
in the-
here.
My dad's
Yeah, I think it's a
wild.
red herb.
Yeah, a red herb.
Snake teeth are in rows. They don't even look like teeth, really. They just look like.
I mean, this
the
is a
edge of
zombie
his
snake.
nail.
Maybe the snake originally died because its teeth were all messed up.
That's true. You
That
don't know how it
is
happened.
fair.
Snake teeth.
I've never. Okay, Jason wasn't goofing. I have never looked at snake's teeth before, and this is like.
I told you.
This looks like an artist's rendition and not a real animal. But these are pictures of real animals.
Snake's got wild teeth.
Marco! The bees!
Bees!
I didn't know control cables for Google search. Every day.
Should we let this cutscene play out since it shows how much of a jerk Chris is?
Yeah, sure.
Copy. You can't do it on your phone. I know I saw you looking.
Well, my phone's got a Google bar on it. I got a Google phone.
I know you started trying to find the control button on your phone.
Leave me alone.
Gotta kick the door down. No, gotta punch the door. No, gotta blow up the door. Yeah, that was it.
I gotta punch this other thing.
Chris is so
I'm
mad.
mad. But we need to stay calm, Chris.
After what
Dude, we should just read the subtitles.
How many of our men?
No.
You don't want to act it out?
I don't. Super don't.
Your personal vendetta isn't gonna get us anywhere. If you hadn't been blinded by
You heard it
vengeance,
here
we could've
first,
prevented
guys.
some of those
Jason is-
deaths.
Shut up.
True.
Do you even care about our mission anymore?
Shut up!
I feel sorry for all the men that died believing in you.
They're tussling.
What happened to the legendary Chris Redfield, huh? What happened to you? It's a good thing Finn's not around to see
I like
this.
that Phil believes in me. Phil, you weren't here when I asked. Is so guided? I don't know how long of a game it is. Is it like a? I know you're scheduled for 3 hours. Is it a game that's gonna take you 3 hours, or is it just like you're showing it for 3 hours? I have no concept of anything with this
Someone's gotta
game.
keep an eye on you, whether you want them to or not.
You really hope it doesn't take 3 hours. Gotcha. Okay.
You hope it takes
But it
5
probably
hours.
will.
Got it.
Gotcha. Okay.
This is HQ. We've got the
Is
location.
it like
for you.
a what
Ada
kind of
Wong has left the
gameplay is
city and
it?
is heading south for the harbor.
I'm imagining
HQ to all teams. Target 8.
Powerpuff Girls Game Boy Color, but with Resident Evil people.
I don't know that reference.
You don't know the
I
Powerpuff
don't know
Girls
that
Game Boy
game either.
Color
I
game?
don't
It's like
know
one of the-
specifically the Powerpuff
It's like
Girls
a
Game
really
Boy
good
Color
one.
game that is a good game.
It's like a really good one.
I don't know that one.
Make sure you stay out of my
Okay.
Is it
Wasn't
a
there a Powerpuff
platformer?
Girls
Jesus,
game
don't
on
lie.
N64 that was actually kind of decent?
What was?
Realize that.
Stupid
A
enough
Powerpuff
to
Girls on N64. I
That sounds
wouldn't know about
right.
that.
The Game Boy Color game was really fun. And there was an Ed, Edd n Eddy one too. But it was like, it was hard. Or maybe I'm thinking of Game Boy Advance, that one. But like, I remember getting stuck.
There was a really good Shrek game on Game Boy Advance.
Every
Um,
Shrek game is a really good Shrek game.
You know, that honestly kind of holds up. I beg
Is
Jason
there
to
no
bring
Evil
Shrek
CDI?
games every time we go.
There is. You just have to look for it.
Kind of like Blaster Master.
Blaster Master?
Okay. Okay.
Aren't there 3 Game Boy Powerpuff games?
You hope I went the right way.
Me too, because I'm following you.
I think I remember that one, James.
The one I remember, I
This way,
believe
this way, this way.
was...
Vamonos, vamonos.
It had to be like Shrek 3 because it had to
Wait.
Which way
No,
did you
that's
go?
it was like a battle royale almost.
Wrong way.
This is the one that I like. Not Shrek 2. Shrek,
That's a dead end.
Uh-oh.
what was it called?
Maybe the one
Ah, this way, this way. Vamonos, vamonos.
This one, Hassle at the Castle. Shrek Hassle at the Castle is a real good Game Boy Advance game.
St. Townsville Green, Battle Hint, Mojo Jojo.
Which one did you play?
Well, I'm gonna have to. I don't know the name. We're gonna have to look at a picture of them. I want to say I think I had the Gangrene game on it though. So.
Captain, get a hold of your stuff. That helo's about to open up on us. We're sitting ducks out here. We need to find cover. Damn it.
Well, now I'm following you, so I hope you're going the right way.
I thought this was a linear section.
Well, there's apparently a few dead ends meant to trip you up.
You gotta be kidding me.
102 Dalmatians Game Boy Color game.
Don't talk, just run.
I know I've played a Game Boy game of the 101 Dalmatians universe, but I don't know which one it was.
I played an N64 Bugs Life game. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. The Bugs Life game and there was a Toy Story 2, I think it was, N64 game.
Yeah, I rented it once, but I never finished it, so...
Yeah, I was the same way, yeah.
I think it was St. Townsville Green because
I
the
think it's
other
trying to
two
kick
I don't really recognize, and Mojo Jojo
think
or
it
Go
did
Go
kick
is
you.
No, it didn't.
weirdly
I
got
slid under it.
really nice graphics compared to.
Well, it's on Game Boy Advance.
Oh, okay, that's why it has really good graphics. I'm pretty sure it was St. Townsville.
Alpha to HQ. We got a visual on 801.
I
We're in
really like
pursuit.
the Hamtaro game. I think they're pretty.
They're for Game Boy
the
Color.
Hamtaro games are
There's
great.
one
They
for
were
Game
so
Boy Color at
fun.
least.
I've never played them.
Ham Love or something like that.
I
Ham
played
Heartbreak.
Ham Heartbreak.
All right,
Yeah,
we
that
can drop
was
that
it.
chopper from here.
So fun. I played a Rama.
Oh, right. We grenade this stupid thing.
Did I not play
Do we?
Yeah. Get rid of these guys, I'll grenade it.
Do I need a grenade?
If you've got time. Ah, shoot. You need to save me is what you need to do. Save me!
Yeah. Maybe the doorbell earlier was
I didn't mean to stop it too, but
maybe the doorbell earlier was coffee. Because I saw Warren have coffee.
Come on!
Okay. It was bad. Mojo Jojo was the other one.
Why does this thing hate me? You got blown up.
This just looks like the cruise ship from Resident Evil Revelations last night now.
No.
Pretty sure we're in the
I
crossover.
played Revelations. I remember the cruise ship. This does
No,
not look anything
it's
like
the
that
cruise ship, John.
Jason, have you ever been on a cruise ship?
That's exactly what it looks like. Machete Man, yeah, this is all right.
Oh, that's not what I There.
I guess I'm gonna find it.
The game has a cruise ship and a submarine? Phil. Wild. You play so in Gaiden you play as Barry, and then you said Leon's just there. I knew Leon was involved in some way with Gaiden.
I thought you played as Leon and Gaiden.
What?
Same here.
What was that, Bilal?
I said I thought you played as Leon and Gaiden.
Yeah, I did too, but then I think it was Phil last night said you play as Barry instead. You are briefly Leon? Okay.
Make a run for the elevator.
Crap, we're back here.
Alright, are we gonna fail to slide under the
back at it again.
Maybe you are.
Lasers this time?
Was that bad, Ada?
Oh, I should probably have a shotgun instead of a grenade launcher for this.
Oh, right, I'm the one that has to have it.
Yo.
Yeah, there's not really a good weapon for Chris and Piers to work with on this one.
Yeah, probably don't want to blow you up.
I mean, they probably do.
As fun as that sounds.
Yeah. You have
Prototype
valid
of
reason
GBC
to blow
Resident
me
Evil
up,
1 got
but-
leaked. Interesting.
This isn't hacking. This is like wire cutting, isn't it?
Yeah, rewiring.
Peeled. Who knows what this bitch has in store? Or locked in.
Resident Evil cell phone games. Sounds familiar too. The only mobile game that I remember specifically of Resident Evil is that they released 4 on mobile.
It's all good.
Mobile games in the Resident Evil series. Oh wow, there's a lot of them.
You're about to get blown up.
I'll get us past the lock.
Are these canon?
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 1.
Oh my gosh, they're all coming straight for me. Sorry.
We're good.
Security breach detected in room 1.
Roombas of Death.
Ah, come on.
Sorry. This is hard.
No, I don't blame you. I blame Ada. Okay.
Security breach
Yeah, this is just a dungeon from Zelda.
Security breach detected in room 1. Disengaging lock.
There's Ada.
There's no time to waste.
Here she is with her scarf.
Want us to catch Ada? She might not be working.
They're murder Roombas built just like Snowflake said.
Zimi's an NES Black Batman.
Give it up, Ada. It's over.
If they only knew that wasn't really Ada.
I mean, it's the Ada they're after, for what it's worth.
If they only knew that it wasn't the real Ada.
What is with that run?
Ada! Don't lose her!
The running sounds like Snufflefeet. It kind of does, yeah. Quick clacking around.
Friend likes to play hard. Hey! You always been like this?
Over here! Over here! There she is. Cut her off.
Getting pretty close to start Resident Evil Gaiden. We're only $200 away from $2,000 for the marathon. I'm drinking some pumpkin seed cider. You can kind of see it in the camera. It looks very gross and is very cold now.
Oh, crap.
But TSG.TV/donate is the link to donate. It goes, all the money goes
How do you
straight
guys
to
feel
direct
about
relief.
Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, it's the GTA segment of Resident Evil, my favorite.
Yeah.
Don't run. We can handle this. I've had enough of these stupid games.
Every single UI in this game is completely different from the others.
Kinda, yeah. Oh! That was a bad time to turbo.
Chris to HQ. Lock up all the exits.
Sorry, no can do. All of our units are currently engaged and don't have any to spare.
Damn it.
Is that Baby James?
This is part of our plans.
I don't know. I can't hear anything outside of the game and you.
I heard Baby James.
I have noise canceling headphones on.
It sounded like Baby James was angry.
Baby
Good
James.
chance.
He was trying to be Chris in this game.
He usually is pretty angry.
Man, a lot of ammo in that gun you got on that car.
Yeah, it's infinite ammo.
Nice.
It doesn't even have
car
a cooldown either, so.
Or a reload.
Yeah, that is kind of what this is like, Uncle.
You could say that Resident Evil 6 is just Resident Evil's midlife crisis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Kinda, yeah.
I've never heard a more perfect description of it.
Even though the quality is like kind of a roller coaster in this game, I do think it is cool that it's so many different types of games that you get to play. Because all three campaigns they have different focuses, so they feel different. Then you have the little stuff like this car chase. While it may not be good necessarily,
It's not.
It is different, so you get a lot of variety.
Different in a bad way.
Yeah. The problem is there's also no consistency with the vehicle segments. Like in Jake's campaign, there's a vehicle segment as well where he has to ride like a machine gun like Chris is in now, I think. And the problem is his gun will actually require cooldown and such.
Well,
and doesn't have turbo boost.
It really does feel like they just wanted to make 3 different games and then stuck them together because none of them were long enough or something.
Yeah.
Captain, there's a train coming.
Oh no, there's a train coming. Is this Leon's train? He running on that train?
He might be actually, yeah.
No, he wouldn't be. Not at this point.
Not
he would
ready.
be though, because like immediately after he meets up with Chris and Jake, he ends up meeting Sherry and Jake. Apparently, there's 2 Jakes now. Yeah, but he meets up with Sherry and Jake after he has his encounter with Chris and Piers, and his encounter with them is right after the rumors of death. Oh, that's.
A lot of explosions going on now too.
I can't get that car on the left. I just can't reach it.
Oh, it won't let you turn enough.
But yeah, like,
I guess I had my timeline wrong. I was thinking they didn't hop on the train until after the bomb.
Yeah, the train was after they crashed or landed the plane.
Train with. Okay, so for Leon's trip to China, it's Leon crashes a plane. And then he meets with Sherry and Jake and helps them fight Nemesis wannabe.
Like, you'd think I would remember this because we literally just did this like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and then after fighting with Sherry and Jake, they fight the deadly Roombas.
Yes.
Then he fights Chris and Piers.
I'm taking the wheel.
And then after that, and you guys didn't see the cutscene, but after that they meet up with Sherry and Jake again, and they all meet with Simmons. And then Simmons gets infected with the virus.
Sure.
And then the gameplay resumes like with fighting Simmons on the train.
Okay, how do I do the boost? Because my controller.
Phil, this train is the Ecliptic Express itself.
Great boost.
Yep.
Billy's
A+.
the conductor in this one.
There we go.
The Zero train, yep. That's this one. Survive.
So there's going to it's a train full of leeches?
Yeah. You just missed them when you were
Amazing how
running
Leon
through.
and Helena never saw any leeches.
Yeah, they're just in the closet of the train.
Oh, of course.
Train closet.
Don't forget to let off on the gas on the tight corners.
It is the tie-in, Phil. It's a whole cinematic universe.
Yeah. Remember the part at the end of Resident Evil 1 where Samuel L. Jackson just walks up to Chris and is like, I want you to be part of the Biohazard Initiative.
That was it.
And then Chris is like, Biohazard? I don't speak Japanese. Let's just call it the Resident Evil experiments. Initiative.
Setting up for the future. Now, Phil, they can all talk to snakes. It's just, did snakes talk back?
Snakes usually don't talk back. Like, why do you think they call that one snake the yawn? From
They're very
Resident Evil 1?
polite. They
Because
don't
it's always
talk back.
yawning. It never answers anybody. And then presumably, since this snake comes from China, it's probably speaking Chinese, and
That's true. I don't think Chris
they
speaks Chinese.
think to have a Chinese translator on the team.
Yeah. So there was no
Because
point in
he-
it talking because it wouldn't understand. Chris wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
That's where Ada's headed. We can't let her reach. Hold on. I'm gonna jump it.
End of chapter 3.
Yep. I mean, this is part of the Harry Potter universe. Like, didn't you see J.K. Rowling's tweet confirming that, that Resident Evil was actually based on true events?
True.
Oh, this isn't skippable.
Oh, you can't skip the cutscene?
Not this one.
Not if it's in engine.
Yeah.
They have 2 chapters left, so I don't know what the plan is. Is there a way? Ugh, I don't know.
Keep your head down. They got their sights locked on us.
What's up?
You have a thing at 4. I don't know. So Phil's scheduled to go on at 1. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
maybe, let's see, if you can save between chapters, maybe what we could do is finish this chapter out.
Yeah.
And then when y'all play on,
Oh, wow, you went a totally wrong direction.
It's fine.
maybe when you finish this chapter out,
Head over to the other side of the ship.
tomorrow in the second shift, we can just start with like the last chapter of this. That could work. Yeah, because there is one more shift of 6, so
Oh, I didn't even realize it was time for a film start.
I didn't
thought we
either
had
until
to-
Phil said something. Yeah, so how long's the chapter? Like 20-ish minutes or so? Hey,
We've
Pikachu.
got a while. It's gonna take a while. We could just call it
This
here.
one's a short chapter though, isn't it?
Not really, because we have to go all around the ship.
No, I'll just put it right here.
We need to get up those stairs. Hurry, we can't let her get away.
Apparently, one of us is in the wrong spot because you went way far ahead. Oh yeah, no, I was in the wrong spot entirely. I jumped ahead in my. Yeah, we're gonna need to. We have even more left than I thought, because I thought we were about to blow up the bulkhead.
That's what we're about to do.
But like, there's another door we have to deal with first.
Well, that's just great. What else could go wrong? How the hell are we supposed to get that bulkhead open?
We'll figure something out. That's our
Yeah,
job.
we should just go ahead and let
You and I have
Phil
a mission
take
to
over now,
complete.
because
Got it? Yeah.
we probably won't be finishing with enough time for him.
Whatever everybody wants to do. I don't know.
Are you okay?
I found something to take care of that bulkhead.
That could have been really, really bad.
Alright, so yeah, just
Stuff in my
I guess let us know whenever you're ready, Phil, and we can
Oh
go
my
ahead and
goodness.
hop off.
Yeah, but you went out there, you started laughing, and all I could tell you were laughing or crying.
I thought Lauren almost died over there, so I freaked out for a
I
second.
almost died. I almost busted my face on the weights.
Oh my goodness.
We have a $5 donation
really
from
bad.
DNA Bro. He says, let's get some donations going. Any amount counts, even $1, chat. DNA Bro is right. TSG.TV/donate is the link. Every dollar helps, and it all goes straight to direct relief.
And if we get to 200, Joseph's gonna drink
2,000.
this- Oh, wait. Well, 200 more donations. Well, I don't know. Numbers. If we get to 2,000, Joseph's gonna drink this pumpkin seed cider, which it sounds good, but it's really just leftover pumpkin seeds. Been out for about 2 days in hot water, so it did not smell very nice.
Pierce, you okay?
Pumpkin
Does not look very good. I gotta tell you.
Just keep going. We'll meet up eventually.
Oh.
It's
Ooh,
the water's really
settled
dark
now.
now.
It's
Yeah.
settled.
Y'all
It's
didn't add anything else to it?
weirdly green.
We didn't put anything in it.
Ooh.
Here, I almost did it.
Surprisingly green.
All settled now. It was all rising to the top. So that's gonna be real tasty.
So yeah, if we can get to 2,000, which is only $195 more.
No, I don't.
It probably ends right after you launch the missile.
Maybe. Chris?
Got shot.
Yeah.
So what did we decide to do about starting the next game?
I think we're just gonna finish this section.
Okay.
And then end it. Go ahead and do your thing with the missile.
Yeah, I was trying to snipe the idiots first.
We had a $2 donation from Pikachu Alchemist.
Oh, move fast, move fast, move fast.
Says, hi friends, I can't handle horror games, so that's why I've been absent most of the marathon. That is okay. You're here now. In the less horror-y part. We got a game.
The COD game.
Yeah, we got a Game Boy Color one coming up next, so.
Now that's how you open a door.
But yeah, thank you for that $2 donation. Every dollar helps. It all goes straight to direct relief, and it all gets us closer to some incentives.
Yeah, you can't get that spooked when there's only about 10 pixels.
I can count every pixel.
I can count every single pixel on one hand.
I think I know how to tell when the section's over.
Does it do like an autosave or something?
Well, no, it'll... Like, every section starts with a cutscene. I just kind of have to pay attention.
I see. Thank you, Ash Ketchum. We still have over a day left. We have 24 plus 5, so 29 hours left of the marathon.
We're real famous. We got Ash Ketchum and Pikachu in the chat right
Yeah.
now.
I think if it's checkpoints, actually, we could just continue from the checkpoints.
And the gang's all here.
Although I was hoping it would checkpoint right there.
So they're finishing up this section of Resident Evil 6, and then they'll continue it tomorrow. Do you guys know what time you start tomorrow?
6?
It's pretty early.
Is
like
it 6
4 or
a.m.?
5 or 6 a.m.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I want to say it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, 5 a.m.
It would be 6 for you.
Yeah.
So sometime
Probably.
tomorrow morning, probably around 5 Central-ish, Blau and Gendarme will be continuing Resident Evil 6. So they'll finish up the Chris campaign and then play through as much as I can of both Jake and Ada's campaigns. but coming up next is going to be Resident Evil Gaiden, which is the Game Boy Color, currently non-canon story, but who knows what will happen in the future.
Currently non-canon.
Starring Barry Burton and Leon himself. And then after that's even more Leon, because we'll have Resident Evil 4.
Okay, I know what happens.
Do you think Leon
We could
fought in
do
half?
apparently the bulkhead or this part in
Fine.
either order.
All right.
HQ to Alpha. Fighting in the city is spread. You need to apprehend Ada Wong now.
Copy that. Tell our boys to hang
You
in there.
kicked me. You goomba'd me.
And then don't forget later tonight at 7 p.m. Central Time, so in 6 hours, we're going to be doing the auction for the Ecliptic Express Train Operator's Manual.
Will it
Which
be
is
through
April
your
8th.
game? You start at 4, right?
Yeah, it'll be during Resident Evil 4. Which Resident Evil main character appears in the most games? So Chris is in...
Probably Chris.
Yeah, I think I added it up the other day, and he's in like one more. He's in 1, Code Veronica, 5, 6, and Revelations. So that's 5. Leon is only in 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 2, 4, and 6, so that's 3. Claire's in 2, Code Veronica, Revelations 2, so she's in 3. And then Jill is in 1, 3, 5, and Revelations 1, so she's in 4.
So Chris is still at 5.
So just by 1, but Chris wins out. But he is kind of a smaller character in Revelations 1.
Oh, I know where.
So.
I'm stupid.
Then Billy bringing up the rear with 1.
Yeah, I think if you followed me, you did.
Are we going back to the door or what?
Yeah.
You never
I'm
know.
sorry.
Capcom won't admit it. Well, excuse me.
You okay?
Don't
Wash
worry, I
down
got
with
us
some coffee.
covered.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Behind
Chris
the
is
fence.
technically in 7 and is gonna be in 8, so I guess that is a lot of Chris.
Alright.
7.
Yeah. Wesker's in 0, 1, Code Veronica, 4,
That was a lot of
5.
unnecessary damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's in 5. Yeah, he like, depending on how you count Chris, well, I guess he's in 7. Then that is still 1 more, but Wesker's in 5, I think.
Oh my
We
goodness.
ended up giving him to some friends who renamed him. We had, our cat had kittens, and we named one Albert Whisker.
It was very good.
Yeah.
The name.
That was fine.
Oh, I gave him 1.
Okay, that should be
We
the
gave
end
him
of
away
the
just because he
section.
was a boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil really liked that.
Albert Whisker, yeah. It was the one that looked just like our cat Diana. So we had the only 2 that were that color, but it was Diana and Albert
Alright.
Whisker.
Phil, whenever you're ready.
I'm going to
All
Be
right.
honest, kitty.
Oh, that's
this
really good.
in
You
my
might use another
mouse
can.
decides to
Leon's
react. Okay.
Leon Scott Kennedy.
Alright. I am down. It's your turn, Phil.
All right. So let me get this game changed.
You want to get a 5th cat just to name it after Leon?
Yeah.
Gendarme, I'm going to figure out which section that was. And then
Alright.
private messages.
Jill Meowing Pine, said
Alright,
Punzel.
sounds good. Sorry, we
See
couldn't finish.
everybody later.
See you, Blau. Good
Bye.
job.
And enjoy the stylings of Phil.
Bless you.
Bless me. All right, we got Phil there and Resident Evil Guide in there. So I think everything is up to date on the stream. We got Phil about to pop in with Resident Evil Guided.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Phil.
All right, let me start this up.
Never seen this game, so I'm incredibly excited.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested. It's really good.
But what?
Am I coming through, or do I need to change the stream key?
Oh, you need a new stream key?
No, I have a new stream key. I just don't know if it's
If If it's one that Britt sent to you like last week, then it should work.
Yeah, hang on. Let me.
And I hope so because he closed the tab that we had that had the stream keys in it. So.
No, I've got a couple.
Okay.
I was not sure which one I had plugged in. Change my setting.
We're getting all set up for Resident Evil Guiding. In the meantime, feel free to get those donations in. TSG.TV/donate. All the money goes straight to direct relief. We're at 1807 right now. If we get to $2,000, I'll be drinking some pumpkin seed cider, which is full of 2-day-old pumpkin guts and some seeds and some water and something that turned it green. Not really sure what that was.